DJ Chess here, back another stream, back another video, kind of. Not a video, more like a stream. But yeah, we're back. We were on yesterday. We were on with the collab we had. Okay, this just popped up. I gotta watch it here, and then mute this here. Okie dokie. Alright. Let me get everything set up. Because it says ads are off. On, done, scheduled, 30 minutes, save. Okay. Everything looks good here on these outputs. And then we're going to go live here on TikTok in 1 second. Okay. Everything is dandy on this side of things. Let's go here live on TikTok. I have it set up already. Oh, I didn't. I did not set it up already. Excuse me. Give me 1 second. You'll be able to see that. But yeah, Shall Have Variants again. We had a fun collab. We wish we'll get it to work all the way next time for sure. All the way next time we'll be able to get it to work. Go live. There we go. Okay. Viewer. Alright. We are now live. Everywhere needs to be live. Let me just refresh so I can see the chat here on TikTok. But yeah, let me just... Okay. Live everywhere. I haven't played very much today. So let's do some games. We'll do a puzzle battle. Try and get this to 1900. Oh, let me set to the tournament now. Just create that now before it gets too started. Alright, Club Arena. Your name. First of the day. Alright, 3-0, 1 hour. We'll set this for, I guess, 7. 7, 10. This is like 20 minutes from now. Okay, I'm going to put this here in the chat. Let's start then. I'll put it in the notes section as well. Okay, I've just put this here. Clubs. Mine. Notes. Okay. Just posted this here. And I need to join the club. And then we'll get started with some puzzles here. Okay, it's pinned if you're watching on YouTube. Now, if you want to hop in the tournament, watching on Twitch, here it is pinned. Okay. Okay. Now we're good. Now we're going to do a puzzle battle. Try and warm up here. Play. Let's see. We're 19 points away from 1900 in puzzle battle. We have a tournament tomorrow, Blitz tournament tomorrow. So we'll see how that goes. 1881. Come on, it's loading. Will we get it? We're waiting for a game. It's not loading in for some reason. I know one's playing puzzle battle right now. There we go. 1547. If we win this, we get like a point probably. Take here, check. Okay, rook down here, check. Mate. Starting off 3 for 3. Queen slides, take knight, take rook. Okay. Rook takes rook, checkmate. Checkmate here. Here, take. Here, mate. 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 This is mate after that. Check, 12. Okay. Take here, check. Wait. I have the black piece. Oh, I'm black? Oh. Well, that makes way more sense. Okay. We have the black pieces here as well. Take this. Just run this pawn all the way down. What's going on, Emmeline? How are you doing today? Let's go down here. Let's see. Checkmate. They have 16 right, but they have 2 wrong. So I'm ahead of them in terms of efficiency right now. We get the win. Nice. What's going on, Ali? How are you doing today? Yeah, we'll accept. If you guys want to send any challenges, an unrated 3-0 or shorter, we have a viewer tournament starting in like 20 minutes. If not, you're going to do a puzzle battle. Send me your username. And if not, I'll just keep doing this myself. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well today. Whatever time zone you're in, whatever that is. But yeah, I will... How about this? I'll do this again. And then if I see a message after this one, it's like 3 minutes, we can do that unrated challenge if anyone's down. But yeah, the tournament starts in 20 minutes if you want to hop in there. We'll have tournaments for A while today. A while today here. But yeah, 1883. We gained 2 points from that one. We lost 14 though. So low reward, high risk. And that is. But yeah, 17 points away here. Let's see. Okay, waiting for an opponent. No one plays this, apparently. No, Puzzle Battle is fun. It's fun. Ratings behind, calculating tactics and seeing things. Let's see, though. They're taking their time here. I don't know why we're not in one yet. If it takes a little bit longer, I'll do a puzzle rush instead, because I want to get something on the screen that's chess. But I am in the queue for this puzzle battle. And it is not working. That was playing it. Okay. We'll wait. Oh, there we go. I was just about to click off. 3, 2, 1. Alright. Clean down here, mate. We'll gain like 3 points if we win this one. So we have to get all of these wins. To get all these wins. Rook slides down here. Take this. Okay, that's 4. Checkmate. Take this. Take this. That's 5. Check. Mate 6. 7. Okay, we have the white pieces. That's mate because of opposition. Checkmate here. Checkmate here. Mate here, 11. We have the white pieces. White pieces? How will this work? Oh, check. Fork, capture. Interesting one. This is a mate here with the check there. Okay, take this. And then take this. And then take this. And we're up pieces at the end of that. Let's see. Check. Check. Checkmate. That's 15 there. Also perfect, though. That's not great for me. I don't see where you can really... Oh, maybe here you force them to go there and you take the rook here on d8. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, this next one. Queen down, check. Take this, and there's nothing they can really do to stop the many different attacks there. Checkmating attacks there are there. See, this is a free queen. We're at 19. That is just free. Okay, take this here. Rook here to h8. Rook takes queen. Nice. Let's see next. Queen slides in the center. Checkmate here on f7. Discover here, winning the queen. This should be just checkmate. Yeah, 24. Let's see next. Check. Queen over check. Queen takes pawn mate. Okay. Queen here. Knight takes. Queen takes rook. 26. Okay. Check. Rook down check. Take rook. King here to h7. Let's see. Check. Take rook in corner. We're at 28. Next up. Here, there's nothing there. Because queen just captures back. So what could I do instead? What could I do instead? I don't really see another option. Is there some... There must be something I'm missing. Oh, maybe knight takes here? Yeah. No! I saw the right answer. I saw the right answer. But we dropped the piece a bit early there. Okay, knight's going to come down. Take. That is a frustrating outcome. Let's see. Knight takes here. Rook check. Knight down. Knight takes rook. We're 3 ahead of them. Three ahead of them still. 4, perfect. We get the win, Alright, let's see if we have anyone in the tournament so far. Right now we have 2 other players. We need 1 more player in 15 minutes. Alright, we can accept any 3-0, unrated 3-0 or shorter challenges. If not, I'll keep doing the puzzle battle here. Just getting that rating up. Try to get to 1900. So yeah, wait like 20, 30 seconds. If we don't get a challenge, we'll just keep going here. 1887. Won the last... like 2 or 3, but we were highly favored in them, so he should have won there. Let's see. Leaderboard. There's one time someone in my friends list was #1 on the leaderboard, and I don't see any invites, which is fine. So I want to do this again here. Oh, that's puzzles. Let's do puzzle battle. Okay, but again, in 15 minutes, there's a way to join in the tournament. If you're watching on TikTok, join my club, PJ's Chess. Go to the notes section. There'll be a link for the tournament there. And then if you're watching on Twitch or YouTube, it is pinned there in the chat for you. See, rook down here, take. Check. Rook takes rook. Mate. They're 1900, so we'll win more than we could lose. So we gotta lock in, So you mate here. We're both 7 for 7. Checkmate here, 8. 9. 10. Okay, they already have one wrong. Doesn't really mean anything. They could just go perfect from here. But obviously, you'd rather them have one wrong now, you know. And I have none wrong right now. This is a free knight. This is a free rook. Okay. This is a free rook. This is also very free. I wish they were a little more challenging at that point. Let's see, take this here. We're just identifying free pieces right now. Nothing too complex. Take. Take. Oh! They got me. They got me. I kept looking for freeness. Take here. Yeah, and there's a check at the end. Okay. So now you have to go back to calculating. Knight takes. We're 5 ahead. Now where to go? You could take queen to... Oh, yes, it's this. And then queen check. And then you take this here. And then king up. Okay, we're up 3 right now. The name of the club. The club name is PJ's Chess, but the pinned message there in the YouTube chat, it'll take you straight to the tournament. You'll be able to join in from there. Let's see, they push, take this, and then push here. And we get the win. We gain like 9 points, and we're 4 points away from 1900. But yeah, that, make sure it's still, is it? Yeah. See, at the bottom of the chat, it'll be a link there. You'll be able to see it, and that'll take you to it. We're going to do this one more time to get to 1900. 4 points away. 4 points away. That one was a bit shaky, though, but we still get the win. Or we're playing the same person. Okay, playing the same person. Let's see if I can take some more points from them back to back. Okay, rook down here. Take, take. Let's see. Queen here, mate. Checkmate. Okay, we're off to a good start. 5 for 5. 6 for 6. 7 for 7. Take. 8 for 8. But they're also 9 for 9. They're 10 for 10. Okay, they are playing more like a 1900 puzzle battle player in this one. Okay. This is mate because of the bishop here guarding that. I'm going to take rook. Rook takes rook. Okay, that's checkmate. Next, take this here. Take rook. We're 13 for 13, but they're 15 for 15. Discover it, mate. Okay. Check. Rook back. Rook takes queen. We're both 16 for 16 now. Rook's going to slide down. Queen down here. You take rook on e2. Knight takes bishop. That's just free. Okay. Rook takes queen. Only move that even makes some sense, honestly. Rook slides in. Okay. Can we deflect the queen somehow? Take. Queen. Oh, no. Wait, no. The bishop discards the rook, so we're fine. Okay, next, we can go knight in check, but they slide. Or this is just a free rook. 21. This is... Okay, that's a free queen. Oh, I almost went here instantly. But it's actually knight takes... No, it's not there. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, they're here. Ah, no. Okay, I have to go perfect here on out. For 3 behind, I have 2 incorrect. Okay, check. Checkmate. There has to be perfection here. Take this, king up, take. Okay. Okay, because here they go there is my only thing. And I'm just confused what to do after. But it's got to be the first move. Oh, maybe it's because you just push. Push. And then knight in here. Okay, we're behind though. We're behind though. Check. Checkmate. We're 3 behind. Come on, come on. Check. Check. Dang, they have locked in. Yeah, I'm not going to catch them. That's tough. Yeah, I don't see the move here. Yeah, we lose this puzzle battle. We're going to lose some points here again. If you want to hop in the tournament, it starts in like 9 minutes now. Right now, we have enough players, so don't get canceled. We'll accept an unrated bullet, like an unrated 1-0. We can do those for the next 8 minutes. If not, I keep doing that. But yeah, if you guys want to send me an invite, it's a goat2304 if you would like to play. The link is pinned there in the chat if you would like to see that. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. We have another 8 minutes left before this starts up. If you want to hop in, this is the perfect time to hop in. What's going on, Rashid? How are you doing today? Rashid? Let's see. I make tournaments like this every day. Every day I'm on. So I would say I'm on like usually 5 days out of the week. I try and get to 6, but it depends on the day. Yeah, I try and get to at least 5 a week. Playing viewers. So the link, Gomez, if you want to hop in, you can join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess. It's the same thing as my username, or I guess you might be able to see it. But PJS Chess is how you spell it. And then in the club, there's a note section. But yeah, I'm playing viewers. But actually, you can send me a unrated 3-0 or unrated 1-0 if you want to do that. And then it's in the club section as well. But it starts in 7 minutes. So we can do one challenge of blitz. And we can do a few bullets. Someone wants to do that. But yeah. It starts in 7 minutes here. But yeah. 6 minutes and 50 seconds. Someone wants to send that. I'll wait a little bit. If now, I'll do another puzzle battle. Actually, just do that. I don't see a challenge. I'm trying to get a little bit higher. We're trying to get to 1900. I need 10 more points. We were there. We were right there, but I cannot close it out. Yeah, we do tournaments pretty much every day. We had some yesterday. I had a collab yesterday, actually, with High Variance. He's another creator. Okay. It starts here in a couple minutes. 3, 2, 1. Alright. Rook down here. Here, checkmate. Checkmate here. Okay, this is going to be mate because the pawn's guarded by the bishop. Rook down here. Alright, they're 4 for 4. I'm 5 for 5. This is a 1500 though, so if I win it, I won't gain much. But I have to win it because if I lose, I'll lose a lot. Okay, that's mate. That's mate. That's mate. Let's see. Check. And then rook down here, take rook. Okay. Queen's going to slide here, check. And queen takes here on f4. Alright, next queen captures. There's mate in the corner. This is a free queen. Okay, sitting at 15. Take the queen here, 16. 17. Okay. 18. That's free. I don't know. Is it take here? Or is it just take the bishop? Maybe just take the bishop. Yeah, just take the bishop here. Can you be able to play a tournament in the app? Yes, you can play a tournament in the app. If you're on your phone, you can go to, I believe it's more, and then connect, and then there'll be a link, or be like a club section under connect, and then you can go there and you'll be able to find the rest of the stuff. And once you get the clubs, it'll be the same thing. In the notes, it'll take you straight to it after that. Let's see. Take knight. Take queen. Take. And we're up a minor piece at the end of that. Check. Push. Push. Okay, that's all you have to do there. The rook comes down. There's a check, check, take rook. Okay, we're 2 ahead of them. We can slide here, checkmate. Oh, I guess not. Okay, here. Queen here, knight to f7. Queen down here, 25. That's going to be mate. We can push and then deflect the queen with this. I did something like this in a tournament recently. Or not a tournament. Actually, it was a tournament. An arena online. We have the white pieces. Push. Push. Here. Mistakes were made. 40 seconds left. Man. Man. We only get one more wrong. If we lose this, we lose a lot of points. Check over. After that, check. That feels like that can't be it, though. But I have to get out the way. No! They get one more right, they win. That is tough. We'd lose like 50 points. Ah, they got me. Wow. We're going to lose, I think, 14 points. Lower than when we started the stream at. We won most of them, but the people were playing. Yeah, we lose a lot there. But let's see who we have in the tournament. We have in 6 total players. Starts in 3 minutes. Someone send me an unrated 1+0. We can do that in the meantime. If you'd like to do an unrated 1+0, it's Isagoat2304. If not, we can look at this daily game real quick. I'm actually losing in this one. This is bad. This is really bad because that's checkmate. And this is an unstoppable mate. Wow. There's mate there. Okay. Let's go here. Playing Rifalfa here. Alright, e4, e5. First game of the day. Alright, knight takes here on e4, Petrov. Let's go here to d5, hit the bishop. Queen takes. Pair up. What do they do next? They lift. Let's go b7. And then castle. They hit the queen. We go queen back, still guarding it. Knight back. We can't guard this forever. Queen slides over in the center of the board. It's guarded twice, so the queen can't hit it. Castle here. Rook e8, and then bishop f8. Are they going there? Are they going to hit my queen? No, they don't. Okay, we're going to take this and bring our knight up here to f6 or c6. Hit queen. Take queen here. And that is going to be enough. Take. We have a rook at the end. Just to simplify it, you know. Congratulations on that, man. Congratulations on that, Johns. You're here. I see you. No break from chess, though. A day and day after. But, man, congratulations on that. Just go rook down. Here. I guess do what you love to do. That's what you should do. Let's see. What would you advise for 1,000 elo? My advice for 1,000 elo. I guess I would say, I don't know if I have anything unique. Like what I do, I usually say is tactics. I do a lot of tactics, a lot of calculation training or help for when I play games. I do some opening preparation. And what else? I watch tournaments. I watch some YouTube videos. But yeah, that's really all I've done, to be honest. I played a lot of games. And I think being good at different time controls helps you. But yeah, those are the main things. What's going on, Southern? Back at home, but also back at home. Yeah, you had fun meeting top grandmasters and playing and wrapping in blitz tournaments. I know it's probably a bit of a downturn right now, but you still get to play some chess. Just lower stakes chess. We're playing Fine Goat Cooker here in the first game, and then we have 8 other players. So thank you guys for joining in this one. Let's see. Opening, I play the London and the Petrov. Very lower. Much lower stakes. Did you get your Blitz and Rapid FIDE rating? Hey, that was it. We all start somewhere, Rife Alpha. I played for quite some time. Let's just go here. E3. And then BG3. Okay. I go immediately for G5. Knight slides. Okay, knight here. Let's see. I'll come out on August 1st. Also, I've heard that, like, statement before. It only comes out on that day. Like, it's not like chess or USCF where it comes out sometime before unofficially. Like, there's no unofficial rating for USCF. I mean, for FIDE. Just go back here. Maybe I should have gone c3. Okay, we go to this endgame. We're +2. Take. Okay, right now we have about the same amount of time remaining. Let's see what I can do with it. Knight slides in. Take. Okay. Take, check. And then rook here. And we should be able to hold on now. We're going to take here. Yeah, not enough material for them to create any chances, really. Okay, push. King goes back. GG, GG. We go and get the first win of the turn. We start off with a good streak. I know the last time I won the first game, so that feels good. We finally won the first game. All right, playing Revere. I see... Oh, what? Hikari there. Let's go here. Okay, knight c3, knight f6. Bishop e7. Castle. Get the first non-official. Man, that kind of sucks. What do you think it'll be if you were to guess? As you play a lot of people that are high rated, take this. Queen takes here. Bishop check here. And then knight c6. Take. Knight here. This is all theory. It's all theory. Yes, this is what someone played. Is this the same person? No, someone played this other move that I was not prepared for last time. This move was bishop d7, apparently. I remember correctly from the engine. bd7. So you're sacrificing a pawn for some activity, basically. They go f3. Now let's go here. Let's see what they do next. We hit the rook that's hiding on d1. 1696 FIDE blitz right now, and rack probably 1400. Hey, that's fire. I haven't played any FIDE blitz. Are they in the state you usually live in, or is it you go to Charlotte for the FIDE blitz and rapid tournaments before that? You suck at rapid over the board. What do you think it is? Is it just you're not super comfortable with it? They sack the rook. Okay. Take this. Interesting, interesting. Let's go here. I guess let's just go here. So at the end, we end up just winning the exchange, but not even really winning. They kind of gave up the exchange. They were fine with going down the exchange. Let's go here. And then we go knight back here. Man, I'm up, but it just feels like it's hard to break through or do anything, really. Like, the bishop pair is very active. They're guarding this. Like, I need the knight to take one of the bishops, then they have a color complex that's weak. But they're not giving me a chance to really trade off anything. I do have to still make moves, as it's a blitz game, so I'm just going to have to go. Okay. This is the first concession. Here, we blockade. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Hold on. Can this work? And we just give that up? That might be best case scenario. Okay. I thought I blundered. I might have messed up, but it's not over at least. Let's go here. Now that the queen is there, this is such a position. We can go knight to d5 next. We're up on time. Barely, though. Yes. Okay, one of them is finally gone. That is huge. Huge news. Take this. We're up time as well. And they keep the bishop there. Okay, here. Okay, we get the win. Man, that was a tough game. It took everything. Sacrifice. I thought of sacrificing it if you're saying taking the bishop on c3. I thought a few times I could, or taking on a6, but I was like, I can put the most pressure keeping that was my thought process. If I just keep the rook, they have to figure out how to compensate for it. And maybe that was wrong, that's why I didn't do it though. I was like, yeah, they gotta make up for the exchange sack. But yeah, the first like 11 moves were theory. It feels good to finally be memorizing some of it. So let's go here. Let's go up. Knight bd2. a4 castle. No one goes into the line where they don't take the free pawn. And I practiced the other ones, but everyone takes the free pawn out the opening. I guess it makes sense. Like, why not take it? Let's go and look here. How are you doing today? So you've gone here, hit the queen. Here, hit the queen. I probably should castle queenside, right? Because I give them the open G file to work with. So I shouldn't put my king to, just sitting there. Should not just sit there. Let's take this here. We go +1, taking on f5 after the exchange there. What do they do next? I feel like this is just incoming, though. Yeah. They do it, I'll do it as well. It makes sense. Get the king to safety. And then knight down here to g3. Alright, I want to go this way. because they have no G pawn, they can just attack the king. It seems kind of unnecessary. I probably could defend that, like after knight G3, but maybe H5, H4 would be the problem there. Okay, let's go here. They give up this square. We'll take that square and go from here over, push, right? We know they want to hit this eventually. They don't have a G pawn. They have to use it or use what they can against us here. The knight slides in. That is a good thing for them. Okay, here. This is my base of the structure. They're going for this square actually. Well, before, oh no, I do have to guard this now. So they can't come in here and take. Okay, here. Wonder if just taking is the most effective way forward. It might be. I don't think I'll do that though. I might just take my time and go knight to f4 and try and kick them out. I'm not in a rush. There's no mate attack. If there's a mate attack, I'd have to sack the rook here, and it would be equal material because I'm already up a pawn, so I have 2 pawns and a knight. It would be equality, but why do it if it's not necessary? I'm all for sacking if it has a purpose of sacking. They go there. Okay, knight here, right? We're guarding the checkmate. We hit the knight. We're hitting the pawn as well through the knight, right? So they kind of have to, yeah, kind of have to take. When you take this here, okay, get rid of their super great piece for my maybe not so great piece. They're going to go rook over, I'm guessing. Or will they? They're thinking about it. We're up on time as well. When this will start off 3 for 3, we'll have 9 points. Much needed wins to get to that 4 points a win spot. But yeah, let's see what they do here. 40 seconds left for them. They push. Okay, they don't want to exchange. Take. Rook take here. Take in the center. We see they have this. There's rook down here hitting the queen. Queen's guarding rook. Queen's guarding this. They lift back up. Want to push here. Hit queen, hit rook. F5 for the win there. We want to take the rook there on G6 if the queen moves. The queen doesn't move, we'll take the queen. But yeah, F5 here should be the end. GG's. Alright, 3 for 3 here playing Rafalfa here. We get the black pieces. Is it E4, E5? In the bullet game we played, you played E4. Let's see if you do it again. E4 or E5 here for me. And if you're just scrolling in, the way you can join from YouTube or Twitch, it's a pinned message in the chat. If you're watching on TikTok, you can join my club, PJ's Chess. Go to the notes section, and there'll be a link for the tournament there in the notes section for you. A different variation of the Petrov here. I went BC4 last time. I'm going to take this here. Okay, QE7. Knight back. Take. We go straight to the end game. If they take the queen here. Well, okay, now I go to the end game. Take here. And we're up 20-ish seconds. Almost 20. Now it's 20. So you see we have a time advantage. We want to try and keep that as well. You can go here to C6. Okay, they lift. I'll just go back for now. Guarding this push. There's more for my bishop than sitting on D8. But for a turn, we just guard C7, collect ourselves essentially, and go from there. The bishop can lift out here, and then knight here following. And then maybe here. Okay, knight here to D7. A5 is a possibility as well. They have initiatives. We're keeping the time advantage. Now closing in on... No. I guess they got rid of it. No, yeah, closing in on 30 seconds. It was 20, so we're growing that. A5, rook over. Yo, what's going on, Shams? Yo! That's crazy. Raid of 100. That's gotta be the largest raid I've ever got. Yo, shout out Shams, man. Thank you all for joining up. We're having a viewer arena right now if you guys want to hop in. What's going on, Jonas? What's going on, DJ? Shout out Shams, man. But yeah, here, the link, is it not pinned? It might not be pinned. It's not pinned. Okay, so put it here in the chat and pin it for you all. Thank you guys for joining up here. You should be able to see it now. It's pinned. We set it pinned for a long time. Okay, it's there pinned at the top of the chat. We just came in from the Shams raid. Yes, sir, Shams. I've been going up, bro. Been going up. I've been trying to get higher and rapid. I'm going for world top 1,000. That's my goal now. And then DJ's plays appreciate the follow. Let's go king here to F8, and then rook E8. But yeah, this is an unrated 3-0. But yeah, what is your rating right now? I keep seeing the road to 2200. Like, I'll stop in sometimes. I won't type, but I'll see some of the blitz games. How close are you now? Let's see, the knight's here. Then we're looking here. And then rook e8. We're looking here, potentially. But yeah, let's see. Rook over. Hey, man, hey. It happens. I remember I could not hit... It took me so long to hit 2,000 blitz and wrap it. Like, bullet, a little bit easier because already 2,000 the other two. But it took me forever, man. Just go here. Then knight here. And go... Oh, they're hitting the pawn. We can go rook d8. Guarding this. And then king e7. And then knight check, knight back. They slide and check. And then knight down here. Knight. I don't have a plan, honestly. Let's see. And then card to appreciate the foul. And then Sophia with the double raid is crazy. Double raid is crazy. Let's shout out Sophia is row here. SOFFIA Vento 26. Shout out Sophia. Shout out Shams. Check both of them out if you were watching on my stream initially. Both links are in the chat now. What's going on, Raid Zenator? What's going on, Greta? What's going on, To You? What's going on, Mo? Let's see. And Sophia. And then Gassy. But yeah, you guys can join the tournament. It is pinned in the chat now. We just got it pinned after Shams raided, so we're all set for you guys if you want to join up the arena here. What's going on, Isaiah? But I hope you're all doing well this evening. We have an unrated 3-0, and if you're newer to my stream, you've never seen what I do. After the first tournament, it's viewer voted on, so you'll be able to vote in the poll, and it'll help us decide what the next one is. So it can be anything. Bullet, rapid, 3-0, 3-2. Let's just take this here. We're not up or down anything. We're down on time. Let's go bishop here, check. Okay, push. Do they go to trade the bishop? Yes. And then king is going to slide here. Push here to d5, and then push here to c4. Capture, capture. Push. They have to go stop that, and we take this here. King back. Push, take. Take, take. They go for it again. Okay, they just go up and back. And we should get the queen, yeah. Here, they go back. Queen, they can just go back again. And there is no stalemate. Alright, GG, GG. Let's go to this next game here. Can I challenge you? So, Thomas, if you want to hop in the tournament, I'll give you the link here. I think you're the only person there. Shout out to you. Here's the link for the tournament. If you join that, I'm in this tournament right now. Then, yeah, thank you all for joining up at 2:30. I appreciate the sentiment. Join later again, maybe. Yeah, we'll be doing tournaments for maybe like 4 to 5 hours. So we'll have some time. No pressure for anyone right now. Let's put on another game while we're waiting. Let's watch Fine Goat Cooker. 2,600 versus 2,100. Currently, I'm in first place with 13. I'm 4 for 4, but they can still make a comeback as we have 40 minutes left in this one right now. Yeah, let me make sure I didn't miss any message, though. I don't think I missed any messages. Oh yeah, catch you later, Sophia. I missed that one. All right, let's look at this game. Let's commentate because I am waiting. If you hop in now, you'll be on the big screen. I have no opponent. If you join in the tournament, I see we have 14 players now. The white goes here. They're looking at that mate threat, but black obviously saw it. And let's see, 9 to 9. Okay, equal material. Rook is staring here, so they can go like bishop here, king e2, rook b2, rook here. They have a different plan, which I won't say out loud. Yeah, they stopped the plan. Bishop b3 was the idea. Pinning the rook to the king there. Let's see. Bishop here hits on a7. We're playing Kirito here. All right. We get the black pieces. Can we go 5 for 5 and try and hold on to first place here? We have the Petrov take, push. C4, so we go bishop b4. Now this is the part. I play something different every time. After knight bd2. I could castle. I'll probably just castle. Yeah, just castle here. I can go bishop f5, rook e8. Those are some ideas. They take the pawn in the center. They do not get their king to safety. I wonder, do you have to get your king to safety? Okay, Okay, let's go here first before anything else. They slide up. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something. Capture, castle, take. Maybe there's not, though. And I shouldn't take too long. Yeah, I shouldn't take that long calculating it. This is the start of the game. It's a blitz game. Even if it is something, I don't see it, and I'm wasting time. So let's just exchange down, bishop out, and then knight here to d7, and play it from there. Or here to c6 so they can't take on c7. Okay. Slide over, knight in, I'm guessing. Bishop down, bishop takes. Take, push, take. Oh, wait. Did I mess up, actually? Oh, no, they can't push, though, because rook takes. Okay. I was about to say, my back rank's a bit weak, but they can actually go there. Just take. It would be a great move if their knight wasn't here. And they could... Well, at least the knight's not there, then my queen would take, so it just doesn't work. Okay, the queen slides in. Let's go knight here. Hits the queen. Wait. This is hanging. Ah, maybe I did mess up. Because that is completely hanging. So I have to do something. How could I both... Maybe here? There's nothing there. There. Knight here, knight here, knight here. So we have a way to fix the knight structure. Yeah, I went for way too much in the opening. I should have just played it normal, developed, and gone from there. But I was trying to get a winning tactic. It happens, I guess. But yeah, knight a6. I don't see why I won't play it on the next turn. Giving this pawn up, I'm coming to terms with. I don't think I can play without giving up c6. It's just going to be too complicated. Maybe I could try... It'd take too long. Like, I'd have to go like here, and then rook over to then maybe go somewhere else and try and keep this. Like, I want to go here now, but then they just take. Oh, well, maybe we can do that now. Here, because this is guarding that. We hit that. So we have like a counter initiative almost. Oh, no, this does not work. This does not work. This does not work. Yeah, that's game. Yeah. Now, there's nothing I can do. Because you go here, take over. How am I not... Yeah, GG. There's nothing I can even try and do right now. There's that main idea. So we lose that game. And Kirito takes first from us. But we have 35 minutes left. What I should have done instead of the opening I played. Or the opening was fine. 4 more... Yes, it did go up. We gained 4 to start the stream. Or did I miss one? I see Karta, DJ. I think those are the ones I see. Did I miss some other ones? It has gone up though to 486. But yeah, thank you guys. Sacrifice the rook for the follow as well. Thank you. All right, we're waiting for a game. Let's watch the new Mo. Let's watch Mo. I missed it. What can we look at? Let's look at this game. And then ETB. I don't know. Is it ET Brood? But thank you for the follow as well. You guys now have access to some emotes. I was so excited with the raids, I forgot to mention that. If you follow me, I have exclusive emotes for followers. You can see them below the stream. It's a panel that has all of the emotes for like every tier, follower, sub, and it actually is working for once. So you should be able to see it right under the stream. You get access to 5 emotes there. Thank you for the follows. We get the white pieces here. Indeed, sacrifice is showing them off. Let's go knight up. Let's go here. Okay, we got to get back on track. We lost that last game. Beautiful attacking game. I have to play it more passively out of the more positionally out the opening. I was trying to go for a winning blow, and there just wasn't anything there. There was one game I did it, and now every time I see it, I try and do that same thing. But it was just for that position, I think. Or the moves they made in that position. The opening itself doesn't create a weakness. They just played it wrong. One more, we do hit the goal of 490. Almost at 500 as well. Almost at 500. Let's see, let's go to A4. We're stopping this. Then we can castle. Go rook E1. What's going on, Buzz? How you doing today, bro? Let's see. Take. Rook takes. And then push. I think this would work. Push, check, knight b1. That should be able to work. They go check, knight b1. If you go king up, they take on h1. Well, then this is pointless, right? Because you're winning that, but you're losing a rook. So we go there. We're still hitting both of these. We can castle next turn. Yeah, man, it's been a good day today. We got double rated on Twitch by Shams and Sophia. It's like a combined, what? Like almost 120 people. Let's see, we can take this queen here, queen down. Oh, maybe. Wow. Okay. Wow. That works. That's genius. That is genius. Okay. So you have to take the queen. This is insane. Wow. So you have to take here. And then, is it better to go here or here? If you go here, then they give... But you're losing a pawn anyways. So I'll probably go here instead. Oh no, this does make more sense. This makes more sense actually. Yeah, there. And then we're going to take this. Here, get the queen. Okay. And then Amelia Centurio, appreciate the follow. So you go knight here. We hit 490. Again, you have access to those emotes. Let's go knight here to e5. Or should I save this? Maybe I could just save this. The wrong way? I don't think you could do it the other way. I think you're losing. I mean, we can... Well, I won't look, but if you want to check, I could be wrong. No problem being wrong. But I think if you did not take the queen, you were losing. Like, they just found a genius idea. You gotta give them credit. It didn't work otherwise. Because if you don't take the queen, like, your queen's hanging. Well, I just didn't see it, I should say. Maybe there's another way. Let's go knight here. Take here, knight d2. They're looking here as well. Capture, capture. I'm going to take this or this on the next turn. They could go rook here to a6, but that'd be fine. Either queen b7. Okay, capture here. This chess tiger engine. This is... No, this is not an engine, no. They go queen here to f5. Check, hit the knight. They go back. Okay. I guess knight here would do fine. Taking the knight and cover the check after with your other knight. Could have taken the knight and covered... Let's see what you guys are talking about. You must mean it a different... Okay, let's take this here. If you can look at the game and tell me the move so I can just look at that. Because what I'm seeing, I'm not seeing it, but different people are saying it. So I'll just look at it real quick. So you go knight here. Check here. Here. Take. Push. When I start playing chess, I started playing when I was 5. So you check here. And you go here and get the queen. But yeah, that's game. We're going to win this one after a loss in that last one. Trying to climb back in the first place. GG. Let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 5 out of 6. We're playing Insanity. We're going to play the same line as last time. You play, yeah, a different opening here. Let's see here if they take. Knight up. They did not want to play the same line in the Queen's Gambit, where I ended up getting a win. They play a different opening entirely, more like the London. Let's go c5. They push, okay. a6, b5. Want to get space on the queen side. Push here, take. Rook capture on a8, rook takes on a8. Maybe that was wrong though, because then they could have taken to give me the isolated pawn on b5. Now looking to go here. They're looking in the center, but I have a lot of pieces aimed there. I'm not too worried if they go for that. Let's see. I could go here, maybe? If I go e5, and they go e4, is there a problem? It's just kind of tough to decide what to do. Because clearly they're going e4. Take, knight takes, bishop takes, queen takes. Okay, at the end of that, they're hitting the rook in the corner. So, like, I'm not really a fan of that, to be honest. If I go here, push, take, bishop take, queen takes here, here. I could go queen here, push, take. So here, 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 here. Bishop takes, queen takes bishop, queen takes bishop, bishop takes. I mean, that could work. Let's do it this way. QC6. We're down 20 seconds. That took some time to figure out. Yeah, e4 seems like an immediate threat. Let's go rook here. Take, knight takes. And they're going for the king side. Maybe I do just have to trade down and lessen the threat. Less pieces, the easier it is for us to defend. Let's go here. Get rid of the knight. Okay. Here. Take, take. They take on e5, knight takes e5. And then you go knight to d3 at the end of that. And when the knight's on d3, it's good. And now this is good as well. You see it cuts down on this diagonal and this diagonal. So they can't reroute their bishop at any point. Let's go queen here. Maybe they just go for f3. That's also possible. But I don't feel bad about that necessarily. But we're down on time. Blundermaster. If you want to hop in the tournament Blundermaster, it's the pinned message there if you want to join. So just push here. They go up. It's the pinned message. Take. Yeah. Here. Here. We're down on time, so I just have to keep making quick decisions, which is the problem. Okay, they go back. Let's go down here. We're down 10 seconds. Come on. Hey, queen slides. Knight here. Will they take that is the question. They do take that. It's kind of what I was hoping for. Okay, they lift the queen. Okay. Here. King up. Down 10 seconds still. Man. Oh, they blundered, and I missed it. They did blunder, and I didn't punish it. Okay, let's go here. Yeah, there was something else. Okay, here. What a miss. I could have just gone queen down. Check. Oh, wait. There's something else there. No way. They had a mate in one. They had a mate in one. That, we sneak away with a win there. But a win is a win. Let's go to this next one. We are 6 for 7 here. We're sitting at 18 points. We're 3 points behind first. 23 minutes left, so we can still make a comeback. We're playing J7 here. Man, that was a tough end game. We hold on, though. Yeah, they go Queen H8. The game ends. I missed it, and I saw it as soon as I let go of the piece. The worst time to see it, honestly. So let's go here. Bishop back if they take. Knight BD7, C4. Okay, we're sitting at 6 wins, 7 loss. No, 6 wins, 1 loss. Not 6 wins, 7 losses. But yeah, let's go back. Okay, we're going to go here to A3, hit the knight back, and then C4 potentially. Trying to break here on the flank. A C4 move makes sense here. Okay, they push C4. Or, I'm sorry, A3, C3. Maybe I don't play C4 now, though. It's on my mind, I was just saying it. Let's either go here, guard the center. I'm sure it's happened to me before. But this one, I was thinking 6 out of 7, not 6 and 7. So you just take this here, castle, complete brain freeze. And then Q, C2, bishop here. I'll just castle first. King safe, queen C2, bishop D3, rook E1. What do we do it this way instead? They get rid of their active knight here. We want to go rook here soon, hopefully. They might be able to make some moves first, though. Okay, rook here. Still, I say still, they can just do that. Knight takes. Okay. Knight's going to slide up here. There's some squares we can try and get to. Queen's going to take knight back. Here are the next 2 ideas. And if we could get the rook here, so like rook E2, rook A E1, and then we're sliding there. So queen here. Wait. Let's go here first, because they're setting up bishop back potentially. Okay, here. Now we control the E file. We're up on time as well. Can't get paired. Man, I'm not sure why I get paired before people. It must be some type of precedence they have in the code. I remember I was talking about this before, because I seem to never have that problem to the same extent other people do. I've not done it myself, though, I promise. It just happens naturally, it seems. So let's go here, and we can go here, and then mate, because that's the idea. They could go rook here, we go queen down, take rook. There is no back rank mate. It would be if there was a rook here or a queen that could go here anywhere. Let's see, check. And then, did I say take the rook with the queen? I meant with the rook, or I should have said with the rook. I see now that's just a better move by far. And you take, and you take that, and then there. So there's like a mate in 7 forced, I think. Or is that 1 back? 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it was a mate in 7, I think. Or is it mate in 8, technically? Maybe it's mate in 8. But you see this is going to be a mate here. So this next one. We're sitting here in second with 20. But first place has 25 on a 7-game streak. They're 7 for 7. Can't beat perfection. We're on track. Let's go here. E3, bishop D3. We get the London again. We have white again. Why not play the same thing? It's worked most of the time. Today. Capture. Here. And then we can go for E4 after. Or take. Knight up. Or. You can't do that. I just want to go here, but takes. I guess it doesn't work. Let's go knight here. Yeah, we were hitting that, but the queen guarded it. What's going on, Speed? How you doing today, man? How are you doing today? Let's go queen A4 check. And the queen can slide in the center. Back here. Free knight. It was never free, that I can see, at least to see. Bishop here, if they take. Glad to hear. Well, you know the deal. We have a viewer tournament going on, Speed, if you want to hop in. 18 minutes left in this one. Then we'll have the pole starting up as soon as this one ends. Let's castle here. We can go bishop back to e2. We can go h3. And knight d4. So you have 18 players in here now. Thank you all for joining up. See some usernames I've not seen before. So we have some new players in here. Shout out to the new players and the returning ones. How could I miss it? It wasn't actually free. It looks like it's free, but that's not free there. So you can go a4, h3, knight d4. We're up on time. a4, we're going to stop any b5. Nothing here on the queen side. Knight slides in. Okay, queen down, bishop up. I don't have to play h3 yet. I want to have an escape hatch at some point, but right now it's more important to focus on this position. Now should I play it? Now should I play it? Let's go here first. Because here, I don't think it's the end of the world. I don't think it's the end. And I'm hesitant to play this. I am. Because I'm thinking if I play this, they have something to sacrifice on. Well, I probably should stop them from going here. And worry about the sacrifice later. If you push the pawn, they would have taken on e3. That's what I had said too, but... like, maybe I missed it. But I think if you push the pawn... yeah, here, queen takes check is the problem. After you go f4. See, the knight goes there. Let's take this check. And then go bishop here. Okay, here if they take. Oh, you're good, you're good. I was looking at the same thing. I was like, oh, f4, it hits the queen back, but then it was like, oh, I lose e3, then I can't do anything. But yeah, if they take this, queen takes. They slide over, though. Okay. Let's go here. Yeah, here. Hits the knight. We're up 30 seconds as well right now. Oh, they could go... well, they also could have just gone 96. That tactic just did not work at all. Like, there was no way that would have ended up working. That was a waste of a move. Let's see. Here. Should I take this and give this up is the question. I wonder which is more important. I'll play this. Okay, we get the queen trade. Let's go pawn here to c4. If they take, rook takes here on c4. Rook over. Staring on the C and D lines. Let's see what they do. We can capture, knight takes, and then b5. Don't beat Kid Cobra. Honestly, that'd be helpful. That'd always be helpful if you could take down a 2500. But yeah, for those who just came in, you can check out all the different channel points you have to redeem. If you redeem one, though, just send me a quick little message. Oh, I redeemed this, so I can go double check it, because I can't see it through Streamlabs. But yeah, a lot of channel point redeems, fun ones, silly ones, sound effects. But yeah, rook takes here on c1, rook takes on c1. They move the king. Okay, capture. We do create this pass pawn here. We go a5 now. 3 squares away from a queen. Makes sense to try that. With 20 seconds left, they have a lot of things to worry about. Let's go rook here to a1. Rook here. To go here, potentially. Or is it better to just take this? I think it is. It'd still be +1. It's easier to maintain. And then king h2. Check. King in, we go rook down. I guess I could still... there's almost a mate. There's almost a mate, but it isn't. Let's go here. Knight slides in. Of course there is now, which is... there would be a mate now. We get the win there. Let's go to this next one. We're sitting in first now. We're 1 point ahead of second, 8 for 9. They're 7 for 8. We have 26. They have 25. Free pawns. Yeah, there were some free pawns there. I decided to go for this instead. But yeah, you definitely could have just cashed in and took some pawns. So let's go here. Let's go up. But they both were fine. Yeah, they're playing the same way. I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson. We're not going after anything here. Let's just go here. Okay, take. Capture. Bishop f5. Okay. We're not going to play down a knight, down back a rank again. There's no tactic. You live, you learn. Let's... I'll take this. And then push here. And then knight here, knight f6. Or maybe knight here, h6, knight f6. So they can't go bishop g5 is the idea. Flipping up the order. Or I could just go here instead as a whole. And go knight to d5 that way. Because the whole point is knight d5. So if I'm going to do that, might as well avoid... Like, I can do it faster by doing knight b6, knight here versus waiting for something else. Except I miss a tactic, apparently. They have this... I missed another one. That sucks. At least this one's not a game-losing tactic. It's going to be a frustrating endgame to play, but it won't be game-losing. Bishop back, take. Yeah, it's probably the simplest way to just give it up. Let's see. Take here. Take here, and then over. Okay, then knight here. Bishop g6. Bishop g6 doesn't fix the problem. The problem is not that they're just hitting this, is that b7's also hanging. So I chose to keep the safer pawn structure. So let's go knight here. I mean, not safer, but like the more, you know what I'm saying, the more connected structure. I do think that's inaccurate, though. It looks like it should work, but it doesn't actually work. I'm almost certain you can just take this. Yeah, you can. It almost works where they have the sacrifice on e8. The problem here is that after here, queen takes. So I'm still losing, probably. But at least now it's not as clear how they win it. I'll say that at least. Like, I'd rather play white, but in a blitz game, now equal material, it's a little more challenging to convert. After queen takes d4, yeah, they just go there. Oh, huh. Man, I can't go there. I want to play that, but it doesn't work. So I just go here then, I guess. They have a great attack. We're down 30 seconds as well. I gotta speed up there. Okay. Let's go here. I don't want to trade queens yet. Like, I'll have to trade, true. But right now, I need to keep some initiative, which is why I do this. Okay, we're down 20 seconds. Let's go here on the E file. Okay. And then we're looking to take this. So I might end up being +1. Capture. Somehow I'm up after all of that. But I am up upon there. Rook slides. I'm not really sure where the rook is going, though. Just take here. Take here. And then check. Take here. Okay, 30 seconds left. We're up a rook and a knight. I mean, this is should be able to convert this. You would hope so. You would hope you can convert this. Check. Okay. Check here. Check, and we've got them in the open. Check here. And we get the win. GG. So this next one, we're sitting at 5 straight wins. We're at 30 points right here. 4 points ahead of second, 5 points ahead of third. This has been a very tough tournament. That loss even, and one of those wins was the tough. 2 of them were tough. And that loss, that was tough as well. Yeah, we're waiting for a game here. 8 minutes left. Let's watch. Oh, we're in a game. No, this is not. This is not what I want to play when I have to. I'm in a must-win situation. All right, we play who's in front of us. Let's go here. Ah, G5. Let me knight up. Oh, it's knight C3 actually when they play this. It is knight C3. Man, I messed up. You're supposed to go knight C3 when they go G5. Play back here. Okay, we can go queen here after bishop a6. Knight here. Like, I didn't want to play it. Could I have played it then? Maybe. Let's go bishop back. Being hit by the knight. So just go back here in the corner. They're going to take there on g3. We avoid that exchange. That's not favorable for us at all. Because see, if they took that take and we have this isolated e-pawn. So that's why I want to avoid trading that way. We're equal-ish on time, but don't be fooled. Unless I'm up like 40 seconds, I'm down on time against Kid Cobra. So I have to speed up a bit. If it's a scramble, I kind of know the outcome. So we got to pick up the pace. Let's go knight here. Take. Yeah. They take a piece. I should also take a piece, probably. Yes, take this here. There. I wonder if this tactic works, or you just go here. This kind of makes sense. We hit the queen. We hit the pawn there on c7. They shouldn't be able to keep everything. Yeah, we take here. This is not even the hard part. Like, we're up a pawn, but we gotta convert. And we have to watch our clock. We're down 10 seconds. Let's go bishop back. Or we could go knight here. They take. Let's go back here. Okay, we go into an endgame. We're +1. Pawn up. And then knight. Oh, I saw that I gave the pawn back. What I didn't see is that they're taking this, hitting the bishop, and also hitting this pawn. I was fine with giving it back. I just want to win this back, like after here, then there. So man, I missed the intricacy there. Let's go here. Take up. Yeah, here. We're down 30 seconds. I still like my position. I have some targets. Oh, maybe I don't like my position. Didn't see that. Let's go here. We have to keep this guarded or the game's over. It can't escape anywhere. My king has to activate. Okay, here. Okay, we're +1 again, but we're way lower on time. Okay, we get the draw. They could have played for the win. Shout out, because they know they could have won. If he would have instead, I'm sure he thought of it, of just going king here, and then I would have probably lost on time. What am I doing? If you're going to watch and just hate, you don't have to watch. I'll say that. Let's see. We can go here. Bishop d3, then castle. c3, knight bd2, a4. Let's take this here in the center. Here, we're +1. Let's go knight here. Take, take. qc2. We're looking here. Okay, capture. Take. Take here. Okay, we're +2 now. Bishop back. Okay, well, now we get the win. Now it's the win. Here. And that's a mate. Oh, there's a minute 30 seconds left. They can stall. Did not see that. They're just stalling here. We're still in first, though, with the draw. Rook can take on f7. And give away a passing pawn. I mean, I had 3 seconds left. Like, I wouldn't have been able to win it. I had to go for the draw, which is why I moved my king. Like, if it was an actual game, like, yeah, I would have probably won the end game. But that, you know, such a if, they wouldn't probably be down if it was not a time 3-0 game. But given the position, like, a draw was the best outcome. I wasn't able to win it. I didn't have enough time. It took too long to get to that position. Yeah, we're looking here. And that's checkmate. Go to this next one. We're sitting in second place. First place has 34. We're right behind them. They're 11.5 out of 15. I'm 12.5. 10.5 out of 12. Unfortunately, let's see here. Knight f6, bishop e7. Okay. There, castle. We play the same line now. Take. You don't. You go a3. If only I remember what to do against a3. That'd be kind of helpful right now. I don't remember. Because I don't think that's like the main line. To be honest. I don't think it is. Is this where I go queen here, check? But no, they go b4 here. See if I can remember the theory. Because here, they go b4. I could go c5. Maybe. c5, take, take. No, c5. Take, take, but it doesn't matter. We get second. Shout out first, Reverend Insanity. I mean, that was just an insane performance. 11.5 out of 15. 6-game streak to end it. Very clutch. 34 points. I get second. 10.5 out of 12. 33 points. And then Kirito in third. 8 for 12. 27 points. GG's all. But that's not the only one we'll have. If you're new here, we have them for hours. So let me create the poll here. If you're watching on Twitch, I got you guys here. All right. You'll be able to vote on 5 time controls. If you see something and you don't like it, you can vote for something that's not on the poll. Obviously, less likely to win, but you can vote for it still. Just type in the chat and let me know. H2R Rapid Arena 5-0, 3+0, 1+0, 1+0, and then 10 seconds +1. Okay, you guys should be able to see it on Twitch now. It is there. Here on YouTube, I got you guys as well. You would like to join the turn. Oh, this is old, I think. I gotta refresh YouTube to give you guys the poll. GG's, GG's. Well, I appreciate the kind words there. Alright, let me create this. You got first place. First place was Reverend Insanity. What are you talking about? Let me create this. 2-hour rapid. Okay, 5+0, 3+0, and then 1+0. Yeah, I should be able to see it here on YouTube now. And if you're watching on TikTok, 30-0. We can add 30-0 in the next one. I got you. What did I do? What did I do? Let me create this here. We have an unrated challenge. After we have this created, we'll be able to do that. Let me create custom. Alright, I should be able to see it on TikTok. So on the top left-hand corner. In the top left, you should be able to see it there. Alright. So far in the poll for YouTube, we have 4 votes. They're split. Okay. Let's see on Twitch. So far, we have a couple votes as well. All right, just wait the time out and we'll do a final tally. I guess I'll give you an update. 5 plus 0 has 2 votes on YouTube. Rapid has 1 and 1-0 has 1, so 2-1-1. And then here on Twitch, 3-0 has 2 and 1-0 has 1, so that's 2-2-2 actually. Wait, 2-2-2-1, because that's 7 votes. 2 for 3-0, 2 for 5-0, 2 for 1-0, and 1 for Rapid. So 2-2-2-1. And then here on TikTok, we have 2 votes for Rapid. So Rapid actually has 3. So that's 3-2-2-2. It's very competitive here. Let's see. And what's going on, White Ranger? Thank you for the likes there on TikTok. Closing in on 700 there. But yeah, let's see. Let's see. We actually get 2 votes. So 1-0 now has 3 votes. So 1-0 and Rapid are tied at the moment. So, oh, Rapid just got another vote. It has, I don't know. I'm smelling, every time I see these couple accounts, they vote for the same thing. No, I'm on to you, but I can't prove it, so I can't say it officially. But there's another vote anyways. There's now 4 votes for Rapid. So Rapid is the next one, as it has 5 total votes. Let's make sure nothing else changed. Yeah. So it will be a Rapid tournament for this next one. I'll create this here. All right. I got you all. 2-hour Rapid Arena. It is going to be some longer chests. I haven't played Rapid in a minute. Maybe a week. No, maybe like 5 days. It's been a while though. What? It was Reverend Insanity. Can Insanity win back to back? All right, let's create this here. 10 plus 0. Yeah, Rapid did win the vote, so it's going to be the next tournament we have. Let's see. Set this for 8:21. All right. Unrated 10-0. Everything looks good here. I'm about to put it here in the chat for those watching on YouTube and Twitch. And if you're watching on TikTok, you'll join in my club, PJ's Chess. Go to the notes section, and there'll be a link for the tournament in the notes section for you all to join in. Man, we have some Rapid incoming. It's been a minute. It hasn't been that long, but it feels like it has. But I'm excited to get some 10-0. I have a tournament tomorrow as well, so this is great practice. I have a Blitz tournament Tuesday, tomorrow, and then a Classico on Thursday. But yeah, there are now 2 players in. We need 1 more player. Let me go pin the message in the chats. Let's see. Thank you, Speed. It's already pinned. Shout out to Speed there. Let me pin it here on YouTube then. All right, you guys should be able to see it wherever you're watching. And on TikTok, you have to join in through my club. Back the next turn. Fair enough, Kirito. Fair enough. And when it gets 2,500. The question is, though, you get the same winning position when they have more time. That is the question. Because winning on time, I think it's a skill as well. You know, even if you're in a losing position, like the management and where to allocate it and not allocate it. But yeah. If someone like to send me an unrated 1 plus 0 game, I would love to do that. We have 5 minutes before this tournament starts up. We have 5 players, not me so far. Shout out. We're playing Vigorous in the first game as of now. If you'd like to send me an unrated 1 plus 0 challenge, actually Cosmic now we're playing in the first game instead of Vigorous. 2,400 Rapid as well. Yeah, if someone like to send me a challenge, if not, do a puzzle battle, and we get a challenge against Kirito here. Alright, get the black pieces. Okay. Okay, take rook over. Bishop out. Oh my god. Completely missed that. That's horrible. That's horrible. Well, the show goes on, I guess. Let's go here. That is like the worst possible outcome of a blunder. Hold on, we save. We're cooking. The game is saved. What a comeback. I'm proud of this comeback. Here, whatever. Take this. No. Yeah, now it's no longer a comeback. GG. If I avoid that, I realize as soon as I let go. Okay, here. Just go here, and we're fine, I think. Catch you later, Speed. Thank you for joining in. See, another unrated 1+0 challenge. We'll accept this here if we have 3 minutes left for the tournament starts up. Again, the next tournament is a rapid one, so it's longer. If you don't like fast chess, if you like fast chess, it's not great for you. But if you don't, which I find a lot of people do not like the faster chess, this is the perfect one for that category of people. Let's just go here. If they take. Absolutely, man. That was a fun one. Not definitely fun. It was up and down in the eval bar, I'm sure. See, take. Bishop here. We can castle on the next one. And then c5. Okay, if they take... Oh, actually, they take. We just take there. Capture. Rook here. Up. Bishop here to a6. Okay. h6. Knight up. Yeah, I was like, oh, the rook's getting in. I have a chance. I mean, I did. I do the same thing you did. I let your rook get too active, and then it didn't matter that I had a small comeback there. See, rook takes. Okay, we're down 4 seconds. So let's go here. Rook here. $14 seconds left for both of us. Push, take. We should win this game. Ooh, I almost blundered. Take this. Here. King there would have been a very tough thing to deal with. And we get the win. We flagged. 0.9 seconds left. A win's a win. 45 seconds for this starts up. We're playing Cosmic in the first game. We have 7 players besides myself. Open to everyone. The 2 pawns I felt was winning before taking the rook. I don't know. If you don't take the rook, I still like my position. Because your king could never get active, was my thought. Like, I saw all of that except the rook to h7. What's going on, Ali? How you doing, man? How are you doing? How are you doing? We got 2 humongous rates today, bro. We got 100 rate from Shams, and we got 20 rate there from Sophia. Twitch was popping, bro. Let's see. 10 seconds left for playing Cosmic. Our first rapid game, I'm pretty sure. And then no here versus GM. To 2400. Says it's a draw. Yeah. Because after, I thought it was just the pawns to advance, even though you have the extra one. Or like I could advance it too easily. But if your king was like on the 3rd rank, I think it's a win for you. I think that's the difference. Let's go here. Okay, up. 20, man, congratulations on that. 2400 bullet, and then what's the rapid at right now? Let's see. They go here. The Kali system. We'll go bishop d6. Castle along with them. b6. We don't have to rush anything. This is rapid. Okay, 9 slides here. We have like the same position right now. I'll go for c5 though. We'll break in the center. Okay. The only difference is this is here and that's there. Let's go rook here. Appreciate that, man. If I don't catch you the rest of this stream, I'll be on Wednesday for sure. Maybe tomorrow earlier. Because I have a tournament, as I mentioned, tomorrow. So I don't know if I'll be on later. Maybe after. But I'll definitely be on Wednesday if I'm not on tomorrow, though. Let's see. Queen's going to slide here to e7. To 2180 from... Oh, knight takes here. 2180 Wait, let me just... Here. They're moving fast. They're moving fast. It feels like it's not even a rapid game. The way that they're moving. Okay, let's go rook over. Alright. Okay, so what did you say? 2180 to 23, but we recover some of it now. 22. Hey, almost back there to 2300. Because you gained, what, 180 points basically? What do you think happened? Was it just rough days, or you feel like it was something that you were missing mechanically that you've been able to fix since then? Let's see, bishop takes. Capture, capture. Yeah, they saw the... I thought they did. They saw the tactic. I was hoping they didn't see it and they messed up or something, but I would have been very surprised if they allowed me to get that in with the queen still there. But you can try. Like, it wasn't... There was no harm in trying there. Sometimes there's a harm in trying something, but that was not one of them. Like, it doesn't work, so what? Like, the position still remains basically the same. We take. But they traded a lot down. I guess we did. We traded down. The rooks, now this is coming off. The pawns are traded in the center. They have slightly better position having the more advanced pawn structure. So that's something to be aware of. But I don't feel like it's a humongous thing I've given up. Like, yeah, I'd rather have that. But it's not the end of the world. The bishop slides in. Okay, take. Queen up. Take. Let's just see where this goes. We have a end game, like 2 minutes in. Okay. Let's go knight here. And then slowly roll our king here in the center. Okay, they move. And get the king here to e7. If you exchange everything at the end, their knight got into that c6 square. I wasn't a fan of that. Running my king here in the center of the board. We'll go here so my knight can move freely, right? Because right now my knight can't move freely. If it does, well, maybe I could set up a trap, but I'd rather not. And then if I mess up one time, then I lose that pawn there that I was trying to set up a trap of going g6 and then king around. Like, maybe, but the risk to reward there just does not feel worth it. Let's go 9 in the center, though. 2 consecutive losses against the 2400 and that equal rookie games with the internet made me fully lose my head. That would do it if you were completely drawn and something outside of your control ends it. Yeah, man. But, you know, you can get back there, though. It wasn't a fluke the first time. Let's go king here. So king is centralizing. They saw this idea. Let's go check. Okay, we hit the knight, or hit the bishop with the knight. They're going so fast. They're going so fast that I don't want to spend too much time myself calculating. I feel like I'd just be at a disadvantage. Let's go here. Let's keep up the pace with them. Like, why switch it up? This should just be a draw if we both play it perfectly from this point on. Okay, back. Okay. Here. So they go there. We can get down here. Well, maybe that was wrong, because they could have got there maybe and won that. So let's at least guard that. I do think I played this inaccurately. I think they had a chance or two. Maybe now it's stabilized. But I did mess up. Like, it feels like I am now fine, though. I guess we'll see. They move the bishop up. Okay, knight here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There might be mistakes happening here. Okay, here. I just can never move the king ever. Like, that's the main thing. It should be a draw now. Just never, ever, ever move the king. And we'll be fine. And they go back. Yeah. Same thing. Just never, ever, ever, ever move this. Push. Even, like, this is fine, even. Maybe I should stop them from going here. Right, you want to be able to go here, and you don't want to be sitting here when they have the offensive there. Let's see here. I don't think I can trade bishops. Take, take. I'd rather play white because I do have the more advanced pawns here. I just think I should be able to hold this. Like, it shouldn't be... It has to be a draw still. They push? Yeah. I was looking at that. Even if I lose a pawn, like, I should be able to just be bishop pawn versus bishop and sack it at some point, is what I'm thinking. Oh, no. I get it now. That's very nice. Yeah. I do get it. I did not get it until just now. They go there. Wow. Crazy maneuver. Crazy maneuver. But yeah, they have this extra pawn now. Bishop f5. Back here, here. En passant. I don't know if I ever got the chance for that. I don't have a pawn advanced enough, I don't think. They go there. Okay, here. What just happened? So basically, I got cooked. Like here, I thought after king moves, I was fine. What I missed was, like I saw this, and I just did not see that they could go bishop e8. Like, I didn't see that that e6 move was a tactic. Like, that's really what was missed. Everything else I saw, but I missed the most important thing there. Now I don't think I can hold this. This should be a loss now. Like, me... Yeah, the... Oh, if there was a way to hold, I threw it now. I need my bishop back there, I believe. I don't know if that was right. It's probably still winning, but I think there's a cleaner way to win that. Ah, yeah. I think that's a loss now. Because now you can't do anything. You have to allow h5. Or maybe the bigger problem, not h5, is that they go king here. Right, the bishop has to move, doesn't it? Or I guess maybe I could just go here. And then here. And then here. And then there. Huh, maybe that's still fine though. Do I have a draw now? I think there was a win. There could still be a win. They're probably still going to win it because this is a hard defense. But I think it's objectively a draw now, unless I'm missing something. The only way... Oh, no, there's a way they can... Oh, no, but then I just keep the bishop there. I might be able to hold this, but there was a win a couple moves ago. Like, if instead they... I forgot now. Okay, here, here. I think if you just... No, this must be a draw. Here. Because the king can't come in, which is, yeah, there. Okay, take, push, here. Oh, maybe not, maybe not. I see. It's not a draw. That's somehow... No, no, it is, actually. Take. Here. Maybe not draw, but we can stop the promotion, I believe. Here. Or I can't stop the promotion. GG. This is a tough fought game. This is a tough game for sure. We go here. I still can't stop them there, which is the problem. If my king was here, that actually is a draw, but my king is too far simply. And it's not going to be able to get there. Yeah. Why not a6 earlier? a6? a6. Let's see. Maybe you mean like here? Instead of... Well, maybe not here. I'm trying to think where you would mean. Like, if you mean here immediately, I didn't think it worked because the king still slid in. But yeah, there is a lot of just horrible technical decisions here. Yeah, GG. And I saved the pawn there. Lose that first game. Let's go to the second game here. That was unfortunate. We got whittled down to the end game. I feel like the main mistake... What was the main mistake? It was probably trading off the knights. Maybe I shouldn't have because they had a better pawn. They had more advanced pawns. Like, even before that, clearly they were going to get there first. And then once they got that f4 and they got that square, that's when I started to feel it. But looking back, maybe if I keep the knights on, it's a little bit easier to play. Because then... Oh, we get a free win. I don't want to win like that, but we do get the points for it. But that's all I can think of without looking at the engine. Maybe just I gave away the knight too soon, just too soon. They're waiting for an opponent now. If you want to join in, it's pinned in the chat. Let's watch a game in the meantime. Actually, we can just do a quick recap of what happened in that game because we don't have an opponent. So my guess is not trading off the knights, but I'm sure it's something else as well. There's a lot of like minor mistakes that led to like a lot of minor cuts, and there was a big gash at the end. Let's see. Well, actually, wasn't even that bad, but they were just better. B5 is a mistake, really. So everything else is fine. This is where it starts to go bad. Oh yeah, so just no, it is. So it's back to a draw. I would have never played that. Here, I would have never played that. It looks so wrong. But it works, doesn't it? Because they can only take... They can either go back, and then king c6, wow. And then if they were to go back here, then you just go here. You do the same thing. Huh. Didn't even cross my mind. That makes a lot of sense now that I'm looking at it, though. But yeah, mistakes. And I'm never back in it here. So the two main things... I should have looked for this bishop g6 move. I didn't even consider it one time. Bishop g6. And then just not b5. And we're fine. Instead, I should go... Really, literally anything else is a draw. You go here, it's a draw. You go here, it's a draw. You go here, it's a draw. Yeah. But I missed it, though. So the end game, just don't put... If the same color bishops, don't put it on the same, like, color complex. Why we can't join the... You should be able to join the tournament. Is there not a... Oh no, the link is not pinned anymore. Let me put the link here again. So let's go here. Yeah, you're able to join in. It's open to all. Okay, pin. I gotta figure out why it does not always stay up forever. You should be able to see it for the next hour and a half now. If that's what I'm thinking. Let's go knight here to f3. Bishop f4. Okay, let's see. bf4, e3. h3, bishop e2, castle. To play... Yeah, you probably. So there's a 10 game requirement on this for you to join in. 10 games for everything. I had to make it something because we just had too many people making new accounts. But yeah, it's a 10 game requirement for everything except for Bughouse and 960. Those are just, you know, whoever joins in can play. Because I know people don't... Not everyone plays variants, but you do need 10 games played. Let's castle here. It does have its problems, yeah. And it's not like the bullet where you can just get 10 quick games played. Like, it'll take a little bit. But it'll always be 10. I'll say that at least. So don't worry about, you know, being up the next time. It's always 10 games. Let's go here to a4. Rook e1. We're playing Ali. Me and Ali have almost played like 500 times. Let's see the exact number. 173. So what's that? 385. Not 500. 415. Let's see. Let's go here. But still, you get the point. A lot of games. A lot of games. Let's see. The rook has slid over here. Okay, where does he go? Where does he go? Yeah, c4, bishop c2. We go e4. Q e2. But he brings his knight in. We're going to take this. h3. I bring my knight in, and then I'm looking to the same thing they're doing. Just sit a knight here on their equivalent square, so their square there, and I go here. They take, I take. Do they take, though? They're here thinking about it. I would think they do. If you push, I mean, it's not bad, probably, but it seems wasteful almost to do it that way. But maybe it's fine. I'm sure at this point in the game, there's not a huge difference between taking and pushing. One's probably slightly better, but he's not going to win or lose based off that. And I won't win or... Well, I might lose based off of it, honestly. So maybe he could win or lose based off of it. But it doesn't feel like it's that significant. Let's go here. Knights are connected like they have their knights connected. It's just a mash of pieces here. 8 straight squares, a 2x4 here, all covered up with pieces. A lot going on. Really, it looks like a lot. There's nothing going on, but there should be a lot with this many pieces there. The knight slides in. Okay. Well, clearly, I don't want to keep that there. So let's go here. Can you just go back? Oh. Queen's almost trapped. We have to take this. Or my queen's trapped. Okay, they want to fight. Clearly, they want to fight. Should I go here? My issue with here is that rook up. And I can't stop them from going rook there. And that's a huge, huge problem. So because of that, I'm not going to go there. We're going to go here. So they can't go here. Control all the light squares. They push. Okay. Knight back. We hit the knight. The pawns guard the knight here. So, oh, I forgot. We can change the colors. So these squares are protecting this knight here. Right? So I can move the knight and still attack and try and remove it. Now the question is, should I take it? Now, probably not. But I think I probably will take it though. Well, no, I shouldn't take it. I would if they couldn't do the secondary tactic. Okay, lift the rook up. Because if I capture here and then take, and then f4 is super weak. So because of that, I won't take. But I'm not against the concept. If I go here, there's a fork. Man, this is a bit difficult. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm just not going to. So I just go back here. Because I'm simply not going to take this. It weakens the f-file too much, I think. Having my knights here is also a nuisance for them. Like, I'm taking it from my side, and it does suck, but it's not easy for them either. Like, I have 2 knights that are just embedded in the position, and it's hard for them to get around them. They slide the rook over. I don't understand what you're asking me to say about them. Like, what do you want me to say? Like, I don't announce the winners until the end, and their username is not appropriate for other reasons to really read it aloud. See, let's go here. Let's see. And we're looking here potentially. QD7 take knight takes is what I'm thinking. Hopefully they fall into that trap. But maybe they don't, maybe they don't. But we're up on time. About 30 seconds here. So we have that advantage. The queen's more active. They have this, but it's not pinned, right? It's not trapped, I should say. I sort of like my position now, honestly. Like, it's not the best, admittedly, but it's not bad. And that's what I'm liking about this. It's not a bad position. I have ideas here if they're not careful. There is a move that just shuts down everything, though. Let's see if they're not on their P's and Q's here and they make a mistake. If they do, we'll pounce and try and get an advantage. But now we're up more than a minute right now. Up 70 seconds. Let's see. Let's look at other games going on. Not too many. Only 10 players in. So not a whole lot of games. Rapid. People are not loving the longer ones. We'll have more tournaments though, so don't worry. There'll be some faster ones, but right now it is the 10-0. Yeah, if you're enjoying and you want to support, if you follow on Twitch or sub on YouTube, very helpful. Follow on Twitch. Helps a lot. We're trying to get to 1,000 so we can apply for the chess.com partner program. Yeah, a bit away. But everyone does, every follow increases 0.1%. And you need all 0.1% to get to the 100. So they all matter, even though we're not quite there yet. But yeah, we're waiting for them to make their decision. Almost up 2 minutes now. We should be able to use that to our advantage. We should be able to press the clock the rest of the way through. Unless they have a tactic here that causes me to spend another 2 minutes myself, which then would be back equal. But yeah, we are 1 for 2 right now. Oh, really 0 for 1. We got a win, like a win. It was a win by abandonment. This is the second real game. Yeah, this just stops everything that I was looking at. I was hoping they didn't play it, but once they spent that long, I was like, yeah, clearly they're going to play that. Clearly that's something I should be prepared for. So unfortunately, no tactics are going to happen yet, at least. I'm deciding if there's something better. Could I go here? Take. So yeah, I could go here then. That would at least be somewhat interesting. Let's go here. I do like this square, that we control these two squares almost entirely. So I don't want to move my queen or my knight just yet. I want to look at helping the queen and knight, which controls two important squares around their position. Yeah, I saw that. I did see that. I wasn't sure how to respond, and I chose counterattacking. I don't know if that was the right idea, but yeah. Counterattacking is how I'm going to respond to this. Oh my god. That might be game. That might be game. Missed that fork entirely. Uh-oh. Wow. That's like the worst blunder ever, almost. Like, there's nothing I get in return. Let's see, let's take this. Hits the queen. So we don't lose that as well. Capture. Take here so they don't have this pass. Hit the queen again. We're just trying to mitigate the damage. If they have this pass c-pawn, like, it doesn't really matter. Like, I'm not going to win anyways. Like, now the chances are pretty slim I win it, but they're not none, right? I still have pieces. But if they have that pass here, there's no way that I want to win. Like, I'll just lose instantly almost. So that's why I go and trade those off first, and we're going to try and collect on the knight at the end of this. And the importance here is that we're hitting the queen each time, so they can't just ignore it, right? Otherwise, they just save the knight. But the knight will be taken regardless. Although I just missed that as well, so I could be wrong. I missed that other one, but I think we can take the knight regardless, though. They're deciding. I'm not sure what they're deciding. Yeah, let's take this here. I'm curious. I wonder if they were looking at a way to save, or maybe maybe they could not take it. Like, they're looking for an attack with the queen. Like, maybe queen there or something they were looking at, or there. I don't know, bishop basically. The QA6 they could have been staring at. If we take back, we're down a pawn and a knight. Or no, we're down a rook and a pawn for a knight. Not ideal, obviously. So, what do we do to fix it? The first thing I'm thinking is not even the chessboard. We're up on time, right? And that does matter. They slide back here. Wait. Oh my god. Oh man. That is tough. Okay. The thing is, I have to, like... Wow. I have to just let them have that, because I can't assume they'll miss the move 2 moves in a row, and there's, like, much better for them. So I have to react as if they'll see it. So we gotta go... That's so frustrating. Let's go here. Because bishop there, I would have lost the game. Like, he's already losing, but that's just, like, nothing. There's no like cheesing it. That's just game over. So we have to avoid that. I wish I could just take back and hope and assume they don't see it. But you can't play chess that way. That's very hope chess. Like now we're in very almost hope chess. Like I do have knights, right? And that always gives me some outside chance to hold on. But yeah, it is mostly over. Especially because I went here to win that. I just missed the check in there. The reason it worked at first though is because obviously they go here now. I just take, they take, and it's fine. I missed this move, so I could have gone King H2 first, and that would have fixed everything, but I didn't. I didn't see it. But yo, Rook here to B1. We're hitting the Queen here. I do love that my knights complement each other, and at least, while this is a passer, you see it's a little bit different than the C pawn, right? We have knights that are guarding squares. The queen is here, so it's not an immediate queen for them, right? Now it is an advantage. Yeah, I was looking at that too. I was looking right at that. Fortunately, we think similarly. Wait, no, that's wrong. I did not see that it was wrong. When I first saw it, I thought it was a great move, but I think that's a mistake, isn't it? Take. Okay, I'll take it. I mean, this isn't the greatest thing ever, but you know what? I'll take it, man. I will take it for sure. The big question is, how do I stop all the pass pawns here? They have 3 pass pawns. This is going to be a challenge. Okay, so either way, I could go here or here. Either way, they push there or there. So the question is, which one I'd rather them push? I'd rather them push that. A quick assessment tells me that. It makes a little more sense. Let's go here. They go there. And then here? And then there? Oh, they push. Honestly, I didn't even calculate if they did that, because I just assumed taking this worked. But their confidence in playing that makes me think this does not work. But you still have to take it, because if you just move the knight, then, I mean, it's a worse outcome. So you gotta take this here. Yeah. I didn't even calculate this. I just assumed. Probably shouldn't have made an assumption in such a sharp position. I just assumed they couldn't play it. I mean... I think the problem with this I see is that they go there. Yeah. So you go this way and then push it in here. So I should be able to win the pawn back, but I don't think that's their goal. Like, they're probably just trying to trade off the rooks, because usually 2 knights is enough to stop a rook, but with the way the pawns are spread, the rook actually would be a great piece for this. Okay, I have an idea. We're just gonna have to give the knight back. Clearly that's gonna be the the solution. So here, like, there's no other way to do it. Like, if you try and keep both of the knights, it won't fix the problem. Take this here. Rook takes d5. I take this pawn first so they can't take this and deflect the knight, so the rook could actually just capture back. But yeah, like, clearly I'm not going to be able to keep both of them. So trying to do that is a bit stupid. We just lose the game. Okay, knight takes here. We clear all 4 of those in exchange for the knight. And that. We got a 5 pawns for a knight, man. I mean, that's good value, in my opinion. That's great value. Okay. Now, the problem is, how do I stop this? I would assume my king has to be active in its own defense. But here they go there and they win that. So that's kind of my issue. But I can't stop them from going here anyways. So maybe that shouldn't be the standard, because I can't stop that regardless. We check, they come here. And then there's no follow-up check. I guess you could come back. But check, okay. Here, check. Am I okay with the draw? Because I do feel like I have something. Yeah, let's just go here first. Okay, and we'll see how they respond. Are they... No, they don't want to draw. Okay. I didn't think they would want a draw, but I wanted to just double check. Let's go here. Let's go. We hold on. We hold on. Knight h4. I don't think knight h4 would have worked because the knight... We can look at that game, though. Maybe you're right. But I thought if I went knight h4, then the king just hits it, honestly. Let's see. GG's. GG's. But yeah. They took there on c3. That was a huge thing. That was a problem. I just missed that. My idea was to go b4. But honestly, it was a tough position because it was so bind-it. Let's see what happens, though. You still review the game. Yeah, the accuracy was not happening either of us. It didn't feel like it. It was just whoever can. King h4. They put an asterisk and put knight h4 after that. Taking this was right. Take this. And then how was this a win? Take fx e4. I just assumed this was wrong. King h2. Rook a8. Queen d2. ba6. After I retreat your queen. Oh, you're saying early on. You're saying after you retreat before ba6. So here. And this is still a draw. What? That's an inaccuracy. No, this is a blunder. bx c5? No way. bx c5, you take. cx d6, knight x d6. Rook takes. No, fx g5. H takes, knight takes here. Wow. Didn't even consider that. Did not even consider that. Wow. So I should have instead taken... Oh, that's a free... How did I not... I never realized there was a free pawn there. Never realized it. Yeah, from here... Let's see. You said if you move your queen, there's too much counterplay. So it's saying you could take here. I would have gone here like the engines. That was my idea. But I didn't have a plan after QB5. I want to give you the 2 knights. Where I would play it. Yeah. So you mean if you don't... You're saying here if you don't do that? Yeah. I was looking at queen b5. The engine says it's fine after this. Like, I saw this. And then I was like, okay, I could go here. And I was thinking I could maybe corral this. But see, that's not even a right move. You have to go qf2. Yeah. I can see the idea, though. It feels like my knights are so active and maybe the queen can get on the 7th rank. Let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 1 out of 2. It says 2 for 3, but don't believe that. We're playing magics here. All right. D45, E6, knight F6, check, back. We've done this quite a lot recently. Let's castle. Okay. Let's go knight BD7, B6, knight captures here, bishop up, guarding this square. Very important. I learned the Hari one time. You can't give up the knight to c6 for white. That is never good. Okay, the queen slides over. Let's go here to c5. Gaining some space, right? Bring the rook over potentially, bishop a8 potentially, so that there's no pin here on this file at all. I could also try f6, but they could just go knight d3. So that's a bit of a wasted try. Rook c8, bishop a8 is more concrete. It still guards c6. That'll be fine for me there. And if you're scrolling in now, this is a rapid arena. You can hop in. It's pinned in the chat if you're watching. It's still not pinned. Nah, this is irritating. I keep pinning it on Twitch, and it's not. It's just not staying. It's just not staying. Okay. I'm setting it for 60 minutes. It should be there for 60 minutes now. And on YouTube, it is still pinned there for you all. But yeah, let's see. We went c5. Here we can go rook c8, bishop a8, and then probably knight 7, f6. They're both on the d file. But yeah, we're doing okay in this game. I can't say too much, honestly. Take. Okay. Let's take that there. Knight takes f4. I think the thing with knight takes f4, a reason I didn't even consider, I just didn't want the queen to get there. I wanted my knight to be traded off for like a different piece. What was the thought process? Let's see, we can take this. Yeah, and then here. So they can't go here. We're playing for ELO. We are not. No, this is not for ELO. These are unrated games right now. I'll never have a rated game unless it's like sponsored by someone. It's like, oh, we gotta do rated, but I'll never have rated myself. Yeah, it's not bad at all to play knight f4, I don't think. But I was like, if I take this here, okay, queen here. I don't know. I just didn't love it. Well, right now you can't because of this. Wait, no, you can't just. No, you can't take it at all. Oh. You're right. No, I missed that part. You're saying because you have the fork at the end. I missed that. So why did I look at it in the first place? I don't know. Because that's dropped. But yeah, you're saying you take on e2, right? The Tarrasch. What is the Tarrasch? I've heard of it before, but I don't know the move orders. I would love to have something against the Catalan, because whenever I see it, I play something a bit different. I don't have a consistent response to it yet. Like the Queen's Gambit, I got something for it. This, though, I don't always have something for it. But yeah, we're here. They're staring on the D line right now. Oops. They're staring on the D line. White Ranger, thank you for the likes there on TikTok. Closing in on 1.1 thousand. But it could go knight f6 potentially. Whoa. Well, I probably wouldn't play that actually. Because then take, okay, they go there. Well, now I have to. Now I have to. Kind of a funny turn. Let's go here. I'm guessing they're taking. I don't know why they wouldn't take. Maybe they're setting up a trap. Okay, they go there. They are setting up a trap. Okay, here. C4. I just want C5 mirror. Okay. I'll check that out. You take this here. So you're saying when they play C4, play C5 here. Okay, take. Rook down, probably. You get the bishop pair. They have a better structure with this separated. But I mean, this isn't... Well, let me shut up. We lost that other game because of a slightly inaccurate pawn structure. So, it does matter. It shouldn't matter, but it does matter. So you have to hold on in a slightly, like, very slightly worse position. Like, I don't think it's at all significant, but clearly, and as we lost the first game, a small advantage does matter. It does matter a lot. They go bishop back here, not have that being taken. I think we're fine, though. Yeah, I was looking at that. Take instantly. You gotta take. Gotta take. Here. We just can't give them the 7th rank. So if we repeat, we repeat. I don't want to, because I'm up 3 minutes. I'm also streaming, so this would be a boring draw. But it is the best move, I think, to not allow them here on the 7th rank. That is objectively true. So if it's a boring draw, it's a boring draw. But to play a worse move, just to play on, I think is kind of pointless. Let's see what they do here, though. And then Lando, appreciate these likes here on TikTok. Do they like this better? Or are they going to repeat? They probably oh, we're doing the same thing. I just thought about that. They don't want me. Okay, we're going to draw then. Because I can't go here. I just lose a piece. And if I go here, then I can't. Yeah, that's stupid. If we draw, we draw. Yeah, it's a draw, clearly. All right, let's look real quick what happened in that game. See the accuracies as well. I play knight f6 first. I've not noticed that, but that is something that I might have to try out. Because now I play, when people play this now, I'll play knight f6 first. Because I've played like e6, but then they go into the stone wall. So I want to play knight f6 for it. And this game, we'll see the accuracies first. So like I was taught something like very similar, but like a move earlier, I think. No, it's the same move time. Accuracies were low. Wait, we both played the endgame wrong, apparently. I'm better. How am I winning, bro? Here? Why? Oh, because of this? I go rook d1. My mind was not there. My mind was not there. I just thought to not let this happen. I think the logic makes sense. Like, yeah, there's a tactic, but I'm not a computer. Like, I don't know. I don't feel bad about that one. Some tactics I miss, it's like, oh, this was obvious. bxf2. bxf2. Let's see. Not here. Not... Oh, yeah, you're saying here. Here. Huh. Did not see that. But what if they just go here? I guess you just go back. Take. And the same thing happens except I'm plus a pawn, probably. A 65% win rate in the 2300s in Rapid. That's insane. Is it lower against 2200 or 2100 that drops you? They are waiting for an opponent here. We drew that game. 2.5 out of 4 now. Really 1.5 out of 3. Let's watch. Actually, that game's not playing. Are there any games going on right now? Maybe there's not any games occurring. No, I don't see any. So, if someone would like to join in, this would be great. We could use some players. We have none at the moment. Yeah, but let's see. Games. No games going on that I can see, at least. With an hour left. So we may have to call this one early if that's the case. Hopefully this is just not true, though. And there's someone playing. It's even more in the 2200s. When my head is cool, I do feel a bit different between 22 and 300 Rapid, let alone 2100. I feel when I tried to hit 2100 the first time, it was really easy for Rapid. Like it was like, wow, this is kind of crazy. But 22, it took me a little bit. 23 didn't take that long. 24 didn't take that long. Well, I guess I can just look. I don't even have to. I will say I didn't play consistently, so I don't know how long it actually took me. But we can just see, like, in the awards. Like, 20... Like, it says it took me a year, but I didn't play rap. Like, I just did it one day. And then, yeah. I wish I did it consistently and I could see how long it actually would have taken me. Let's go here. We're waiting for a game. I hit the next button. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that is true. Because I was saying, I think yesterday, that it took so long to hit 2,000 rapid and blitz that bullet was like, okay, well, I'm already that good. So, like, I wish I could actually see how long it took me, because I can't really answer it whenever someone asks. Like, well, I don't know. Because, like, I've played so many games not rapid, or not whatever time control, that I just want to decide I want to get a higher rating in. So, like, to say it takes me, like, a couple days of grinding to actually improve to the skill of that level isn't true. Like, to get the rating it did, but I'm sure, you know, it's hard to quantify when I actually hit that level of ability when I play so infrequently. So I need to play it more consistently, and we can see how long it takes to get 2,500. But yeah, we're waiting for an opponent. There are no games happening, though. No, there's one game. Okay, Ali and Magic. Might just be the three of us playing. Let's watch Ali and Magic's here. We get to commentate a rapping game. It's exciting. Okay, the Karo Khan. Let's watch from Black. I've never played this before. Let's see what's happening. The exchange variation. Ooh, C5. Aggressive. No pawn here to back this D4 pawn. And they immediately strike here. It's crazy. Every move order has some. This is the Karo Khan defense, Panov, Gundurem attack. Everything has its own name. This is so interesting. Take here. Is there like queen to e7? Take, or is the problem bishop here? But then you go there. Why can't you play this? Oh, maybe it's bishop e3. Yes, and then it wouldn't work. So knight, yeah. Knight c6. Now this is similar to the two pawns attack in the English that I play against from time. I wonder, can you play bishop a6 in that and try and stop the castle? With no light square bishop here for white. Maybe the issue is they go q a4, but then q c8 might be too passive, right? Let's highlight the squares. Love that I can highlight squares now. So you have the blue is for the black pieces and the orange is for that white piece there. Let's see. White's castled. Now they both castled. Knight back. There's simply b4 and a3 or even a4. Oh, but b4 also bishop b2 could be a problem. Maybe bishop f6 is black's idea here. Because bf6, it hits the queen. And it completely stops anything on this dark square diagonal. So you could see the logic for black playing that. And then White Ranger, thank you for these likes here again. Closing on 1.6 thousand. Much, much appreciated. Yeah, we're just watching the game right now. I don't have an opponent. I'm in the queue. So whoever hops in will be playing against me. It'll be on the big screen. Everyone can see how good you are at chess if you would like to hop in and display that ability. Now is the time. As I'm waiting for an opponent, I have no opponent at the moment. Well, let's keep watching this one. I don't know what I would play if I was white, because I do see bishop f6. I'm sure they see it. I would see it if I had the white pieces. So where do you go? Because also your pawn's hanging. So do you just go b4, allow bf6, and just go queen d3 and go from there? But then they have a5, throwing bishop a6 pin. So that's something. So maybe you go. But you have to play b4 though. So they're more thinking of after. Because knight a4, I doubt they play. Like, why? Maybe they do. But I feel like b4 would be more natural. As it is a pawn chain. And then the knight on the rim. It has no way forward. Like, if it's here on a4, like, they can't go here to b6. So b4, I think, makes a little more sense. But I don't have the engine, obviously. As you can't use it when you're watching anymore. Is there any way? Self-analysis. No, yeah, if you click on that, you can't click on that game instantly. But yeah, I imagine b4 is the move here. What else could be played? b4. Is there any sacrifice? Could you just give this up? No, I do go for it, yeah. You see the hesitation? Like, why you wouldn't want to play it? But it makes sense. They go here. Like I was saying, the bishop a6 idea now. bc5. You think they should have taken... So, yeah, it was white's turns here, so that's why black wasn't able to take this. But, yeah. White played bishop e3. Black to move. Do they take on b4, or do they go bishop f6? I would play bishop f6, probably. And just say, hey, there are tactics here somewhere. If you're not accurate, I'll find something. Now, if they're accurate, then there's nothing. Because I think after queen f4, it should be fine. Still, oh, no, not queen f4. Oh, no, this does work. Never mind. Yeah, because you go, yeah, qd3, b, ax, b4. And things are hanging. I thought so. Yeah, a takes. The knight is stuck. Is there anything you could do? And there's also bishop a6, I think. What do you play first? I think I also would have played this first. Well, yeah, because now you're pinning this, and you still threaten this. And they're hitting 2 rooks. That might be the issue here. ba6 and bishop on f6. Hitting f1 and a1 at the same time. So one of them will fall. One of them will fall. And there'll be plus a rook there with the black pieces. Let's see what white decides to do. They could go c6. Or bishop d4. Or they want to go rook b1. Rook b1, I guess, would be the most counterattacky. But then you're dropping a2 potentially. And thank you for the follow there from Salancer during God. Rook d1. Rook d1. Yeah, that would have been a good idea. I didn't see that. I didn't see that at all. That's a nice tactic. Yeah. I mean, it's better. It's probably still losing, but here. Okay, take. I guess the problem is. No, I see the idea, and I thought it worked for a second as well. But now take. And then take. Oh, then you save this. Oh, never mind. They resign here. They're playing Ali. Yeah, rook d1 was a good try. Missed it completely. I don't know how did I miss that? I don't know what I was looking at, but not the right thing, clearly. Now I always notice that you play knight f6 first. Now that you've brought it to my attention, you play knight f6 first. And then White Ranger, thank you for these likes. But I'm back in the game. We're playing Ali here. It doesn't work. Rook d1. What happens if they play rook? If you played rook d1, so let's go here. Rook d1. Bishop takes. Queen takes knight. Oh, wait. Bishop takes rook. Queen takes knight. Oh, then you could just go bishop a6. Is that the problem? Is it queen takes? Yeah, I see. Because rook d1, you take the other rook. Queen takes knight. You don't have to take the queen. You could just move the other bishop back. Yeah, okay, yeah. What's going on? The tournament is open, yep. Tournament is open. We go e3 next. Here. Let's see. Can we get a good position again? We have the white pieces. Can we win? Because I played Magics last, so we're playing Ali again here. We couldn't play Magics. Let's go up. Here. Okay. Here. F4. Okay, we have a strong bind on the center. It feels like I played the Stonewall or something, but no, it just kind of transposes into this. We go F4. I usually get F4 played against me, so I have the benefits of playing it first for once. Take. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I was trying to switch to the... Good thing it's not a blunder. But I did not mean to go queen here. I did not mean to do that. That's a little annoying. Because now we're just behind the rook and I can't move the f-pawn. That's why I did not do this. But mouse slips are a part of it. Jeez, man. This is like a horrible mouse slip now that I'm looking at it. This is horrible. Let's see here. And push, and you can't ever remove the pawn. Just why I would never... I was not going to play that. I was going to lift the rook up, and I had the queen toggled, and then I was like, oh, I clicked on it by accident. And here we are. Let's go here. Can I just do a mouse slip that is inconsequential? Like, I will go behind the rook, now the f-pawn can't move. That is kind of a big deal. And they go there. Let's go here. But we gotta play the position at hand. This is a tournament. Yep, this is a tournament. It is just for fun tournament, but it is a tournament. CA4. Let's gain space here. Here, the link. Yo, was it not pinned again? No way. Nah, I'm gonna be tight. It's not pinned again. I don't... If someone knows how to fix this, please let me know. I'm putting the timer... I'll put the link for you. And it's not staying up. It's just not staying up. Okay, here you go. I'm gonna try and pin it for like the 3rd time. See if it works this time. But if they slide there, okay. That's so annoying. Sorry about that. It should be up. It was supposed to be up. But you should be able to join it now, though. Yeah, man, no problem, no problem. It should have been there. It wouldn't have even had to ask. Hopefully I'll figure that out soon. Because that is kind of crazy. Let's see. Here. Here. If they go here... Oh, they push. Great. Take. I think there's a different tactic. I would have lost something if they played. Let's go here. But now I should be able to survive. But there was a way I could have lost a pawn, though. Let's see, let's see. We can go bishop e2 or bishop h3. I'm not sure which one makes more sense. What makes a lot of sense, though, is I have to stop the bishop from activate. Well, At some point it'll activate. I should say that. But when it does activate, I have to make it maybe as useless as possible. Is the best way I could phrase it. So what I mean by that is I don't want it to be, oh, they open this and then the queen's also there threatening checkmate. So that would be a problem. So I have to do something to fix said problem. Or blockade it, which right now is not really possible. If I move, then this falls. So, well, I don't know. That's kind of the conclusion. I don't know what the solution is here. I'm not really sure. They go here. Yeah. I do see the logic. Check. And there is no follow-up. Okay. Queen d8, king f7. Like, I don't want to just play queen e3. Like, that's just too passive. That's just too passive. But maybe it's the best move. Maybe it is. I don't want to play it, though. Like, even if it's the best move, I don't want to play queen e3. That's too weak of a choice, to be honest. That's just too weak. qc3. I want to make queen d8 work, but it doesn't work. Because you play queen d8, they go king f7. And then... Oh, wait. No, that does work. There. King f7. Bishop there. Oh, but they go queen c1 check. But no, they go... Then I go king f2, e3 check. King there. But there's not a mate. But if I have a force, there might be a mate. So check, up, there, check, up, check, push, check, over, push, check, up, check. That would be mate at the end. But I don't know if that's forced. So my idea is that I go q d8, king f7, bishop d7, queen c1, king f2, e3 check. And then I'd go king g3, queen e1, and I'd be safe on king h3. Maybe at the end, though, they could just go... Oh, they could just go back queen d5, I guess. Or whatever. But if they go queen e1, I think that should work. Because queen c3... I don't know. I don't know if I would like to do it that way. I'm going to go here first, though. Because my idea... is, okay, here, bishop d7. We gotta triple check this, though, because this is wrong, I'll probably lose. So you have to, like, triple, quadruple check if this works. Okay, bishop c7, queen c1. Oh, it doesn't. But it only doesn't work for one reason. Because the mate net I would have controlling these squares doesn't work. After I go here, there's queen c1, which I expected. Here, and I said e3 check, but there's queen takes check here. And then they could just go here, and now I have that square guarded. So that doesn't work. Man, I did all that calculating for no reason. So I guess we just have to do this then. Which is way more boring, but I guess. Here. I was trying to get a win. It doesn't actually work, unfortunately. Let's see. They go there. Okay, back. Going here is kind of pointless. Oh. Oh, man. Uh-oh. That's all I can say. Uh-oh. I messed up. Oh, wait. We go here? Maybe we save the day. We go here, stopping bishop here to d5. Push. Okay, we're keeping everything alive. For now, at least. We're trying to. Man. This may have been a mistake. I couldn't figure out the best way, and I probably moved a bit too fast. So here, I saw... Wait. I saw going here immediately. Bishop down. Does that fix it? I think the problem is that their king's just more active in general. Because once I take this... Yeah, they're already on this a rank ahead of me, and they're already 2 ahead. So maybe it wouldn't have mattered. The simple truth is their king was more active, which I didn't want to. Wasn't avoiding queen d7 because of that specifically. I just thought this was more aggressive, and then, but man, if my pawn was on g3, I would have played it, but because it wasn't, dropping f4, it's too much of a risk. I'm gonna look at the engine after, because I'm curious why it doesn't work exactly. Like I'm sure it doesn't work because here, okay, here. Here and after here, bishop h. I was gonna say after, because I don't see a check really, which is like my thing. Yeah, that's that is unfortunate. You might say. Okay, you take on d5. King takes. King e2. King e4, push. I mean, okay. Maybe it's a draw now. Because now they can only move this pawn, right? Which is a very important thing. f5 saves it. Nothing else works. I think anything else I'm losing. Anything else I think is losing. But f5 should save the game. I might have just saved it. We were losing for sure. Maybe it's still losing. But at least it feels better. Yeah, I think it's more challenging, even if they're still winning. I don't think they are, though. Because after this, like, I just go here. We did win the tournament. Our team dominated. We won by like 100. Yeah. That is what I was thinking. The problem... I'm thinking I have to win this. No. I could just go G... So, my issue is that G3... I'm gonna just play it, whatever. I gotta play it. My issue was G3. Oh, he goes for that. That's what I was looking at as well. He goes for it. Well, we're gonna have to take it. Here. Push, take. King e4, king xh4. King f5, king h3. King g6, king h2. King takes, king there. Yeah, that wouldn't work. So probably best is here. Man, this is unfortunate. Capture over here. Up, down. I'm too slow, so I can't. I have to just defend the pawn on h2 and let the king sit here on the 4th rank. That feels so passive, but it's got to be better. Like, I lose the race, I think, in taking that. We'll lose the race completely. way? Why there first? Why there first? I have a minute left. Okay, that kind of solves the one thing I felt weird about, is that now my king is advanced enough where I should be able to draw it without pressure. Like when there's a way they could have done it where my king is here, my pawn's here. And like that is also a draw, but here. We hold. They can go there. Let's go. It is a draw. That was a tough draw, though. I feel like I should have lost a couple times. Well, there was definitely a tactic could have won a pawn earlier, but even after that, I feel like I was the one under pressure the rest of the end game. But I think now it is a draw. Let's see. My bad, I didn't sub yet. Oh, you don't have to apologize, but thank you for the sub there, Panda. What's going on, Sai? What's going on? What's going on? But yeah, now it is a draw. King goes left first and I win. I don't think I could have won. We can look. We can look. I have no problem being wrong. But I think the problem was that they push, take. Yeah, let's see. I know there was a loss earlier in the game, but in the end game, I don't think I had a win. If I did, that's crazy. Because I saw that I could go try and take the B pawn, but I thought I was just too slow. Let's see. I could have won it? Really? Let's see where I... Well, my accuracy is lower, so... Oh, I could have won. You're right. How is this a win? Here. Take. Here. 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 You are correct. I apologize. I'm confused, though. Capture. Here. 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 How is this a win? Oh, okay. That's why I could promote with check. I didn't... Well, whatever. And then you force the queen off. Yeah. That's a bit... I did not see that. So it's because you promote with... I have to see that once they take this, that I promote this pawn on a dark square and it's check. Because I am right that they queen first, which was my concern with anything, is that they queen... Oh, it doesn't say the analysis. That's a bit annoying. Oh, here we go. Yeah. I just thought if I went here... So, I was wrong, but my logic was... Like, I was right that they queen first, but I was wrong that was a problem. But yeah, they do queen first. But they go there. I queen with check, which is what I missed. GG. That is a complex tactic, I feel like. Threw it away. We both threw it away, apparently. I had winning chances. The time was low to be... Yeah, it was. We both... Like, the eval bar, I'm sure, just went up and down there. What's going on, Doubt? Let's see here. They lost the football match. So let's go here. You guys called it. You guys called it. I didn't see it. Like, all I saw was if I let them do it, then they're going to be able to promote first. And like, if I went that way. Like, I considered it. I was like, they promote first. I'm cooked. And then Nacho's going on, bro. Appreciate these likes. We're closing in on 7,000 there. It's 3-1. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. And didn't we get, we got that appeal, right, for the player to play from the red card. So let's go here. Bishop B7. Portugal got knocked out. They played Spain, correct? Let's just go here. And then c5 potentially. Okay, knight captures. Gosh, Kai? Oh, Streamer University, right? No hard feelings. He is the biggest streamer in the world, probably. So let's go here, or rook here. Well, no, I like this better. Let's go c5. Let's see. And then rook c8. Rook here to c8. They push. Let's go knight back here. And then White Ranger, thank you for White Ranger and Nacha, thank you for the likes. For closing in on 7.1 thousand. Appreciate everyone supporting. We got a lot of, well, how many follows? We gained 7 follows this stream on Twitch. Thank you guys for that. We gained some subs as well. I can't see how many though. But once it only increments when you gain 10 at this point, so I can't see it. But we gained some for sure. So shout out to you guys. Yeah, 37 minutes left in this one. We'll have a poll for the next one after they capture. Yes, capture here. Yeah, now that I've got knight bd7, I'm not getting as bad of positions against Magics. When I was playing anything but that, I was getting cooked. And even I didn't lose all of them, but like the positions were hard to play. Now, whether I win or lose, you know, it is what it is. But I'm at least not getting horrible opening positions, right? That happened for a streak there playing against the Catalan. But now you just go there, it just makes everything more harmonious, I guess. I wish I could explain it better than that, but it's just been quite the change in outcomes since I've listened to the engine. The computer knows what it's talking about. See, let's go here. We're hitting that. They go for the pin. How many times I'm going to get this? Oh, wait, I can go here. I can go here. Push. And they go here. I go queen c7. The queen guards both its bishops here. Queen's defense. h6. Make them make a choice, right? If they take that, we'll take that. Take that here, right? Capture, capture, capture. If they push there, they're hitting that. But there's no discovery. There are a few games we played where there's like a discovered knight here, checkmate idea, hitting the bishop. We've avoided all of the foolishness. There's nothing here, at least at that level of, wow, this is a crazy tactic, right? Nothing on that level. We should go here. Well, first, actually, I should take the rook, so that I can sit on one of the either this one or this one. If they get both rooks there, then we have some problems, right? So let's go here, stopping this. And now if they go there for the discovery, we can just go back there and we can oscillate. But if they have a rook here on the c file and here, then my queen is a bit obsolete. Or maybe obsolete's the wrong word. A bit useless. And we have to drop off the 7th rank, and the discoveries are opening up. But since the queen is, you know, playing defense like this, although this still is a problem, I just realized. But it's, yeah, I did mess up. Let's see what they do, though. Well, take, maybe not there. Back. Oh, I could just take that. Oh, no, I couldn't. Push, take, take. We're equal, but I have 2 pieces hanging. Oh, GXF6. Ah, that's why you can't play it. He saw a tactic I did not see until just now. I was wondering why they didn't just play this, but it doesn't work. Well, you could play it, but it'll be equal material at the end of it. Because there's a middle move that I could play. Well, I guess we'll see what he decides to do. And then you see, appreciate these likes. Closing in on 7.5 thousand there on TikTok. Yeah, it does work. But it's funny. It's like a layered tactic. It works because at the end, that's the issue. at the end. Up. I'm trying to think the best way to lose the pawn here. Because you have to lose it. That much is the creed. Like, there's no way you can avoid losing it. That is impossible. So I guess here... Oh, they do it this way. This way is actually incorrect. There is a correct way, though, where it would have worked. Wait, no, they still won a pawn. What am I talking about? Well, I'd rather them win this pawn, though. Okay, we take here. No, but I'm +1. Yeah, no, I thought so. We end with the same material. If they instead just take back, it looks dangerous, but if you take back, you do actually want a pawn in the end of it. But it's a longer tactic. They go here. I can even flick in queen b7, but it doesn't stop it. After queen b7, f3, I have to go 98, bishop takes e7, qx e7, and then qx b6 at the end, and they would have won the pawn there if they take the bishop first. Because at the end, my queen always has to come back and take on e7, so it's overloaded. It can't guard here. But now, we're fine, right? It's equal. We shall take that. Take here for sure. For sure, for sure. Check. Let's, show some dominance here. Just give the check. Not even necessary, but we're going to go for it. We're going to go here next. Maybe I should have gone here, though, in retrospect. But we already made our choice. We went queen c6. Flicked in a check. I want to go rook c8 following. Let's see. They push. Okay. Rook c8 here. Push. They have two isolated pawns. I have one. So pawn structure, technically, I have a better one with these two by two little miniature attack forces. They have a 3 though. Like that, it's like Battleship. They have a 3, but I have 2 small ones, and they have 2 singles. I have 1 single. So same amount. But I'd rather have my structure. Well, I'd rather have it if there wasn't like this around my king. There's a T. Look at all this space surround my king here. It's not really around your king, but you get the point. Pretty barren. They go there. Okay. Let's go here. I did give up the D file for like no reason at all. Like I could have just gone rook d8, would have made more sense. Mistakes happen. They slide the queen up. Yeah. Okay, we have an endgame. Now they connected their weak pawns here. So that's not great for me. Now, how do I survive? Because they have these 3 advanced pawns. I should have played h5. I didn't love the idea of rook hitting it. But then I guess I could have taken that. So that was a misstep, to be honest. But yeah, this should be holdable. Another endgame where like a draw probably the most obvious outcome, but I'm the person who has to prove the draw. Like right now I have to prove the defense. That's not ideal. I want to be the one pressing. But 2 straight games I'm defending. And let's see if we can hold on though. Like I don't see why I should not be able to hold on. It's not impossible. Right, I could just go back and forth. And then if they commit, then they... Yeah. Oh, that's actually a problem, isn't it? It is a problem. Yeah, it is a problem. That is a problem. I just realized that. Well, now they're simplifying it for me. So now I just have one side to defend. So this is a lot easier, I'll say. Am I winning? Hold on. Am I winning? I might be now. After rook g3, then you have to go back. Going to the center might have been inaccurate here. Like I said, when they go h5, it's committal. Now they can't. If the pawn was here, they could just go there. Well, I guess if it was here, I'd also just hit it. So, kind of like either way. maybe the problem is more king e4. But now you see they can't go g5. Well, you could go g5. You could play whatever you wanted to play. But I don't think it works. We should be able to win now after king g6. Let's go. Let's go. Huge endgame win here. Take this over. They will fight on. Fair enough. But obviously it should be a win. Check. They don't get checkmated, unfortunately. They do see the checkmate. And we get the win. Nice win. Very fun win there. Endgame control. We were able to use our pieces together. Or really our king and rook together. Just those two. And we're able to hold on. GG to Magics there. Fun endgame indeed. Alright. Let's see what happens in the next game. We have 23 minutes left. If you hop in now, I'll be playing against you. It's pinned on YouTube. And it's... Yeah, there's a glitch or something on Twitch. Don't know why it's not pinned. There's a glitch. I keep pinning it. Let's watch it. Oh, we're in a game. We're playing Dante here. We've played before, I think. Yes, we have. We're at the black pieces here. Again? How many times have I played black? Yeah, I played 1, 2. This is my 5th black game. I've only played 2 games with white. That seems like comically unlikely. 5 out of 7 black. I guess not really, because in a 6-game sample would be 3. So in a 7, 1 would have to happen more. So it's only 1 off technically. I guess that's not that unlikely. But it feels crazy that I'm experiencing it. Like, man, can I play the white pieces? So you go here, here, c5, knight here. I suppose good practice. And if I don't want to do something in terms of preference, I should probably do the thing I don't want to do so I get better at it. I don't even think I'm bad at black. It's more fun to control what you're playing. So you take this, another end game. Yay. Very fun. Let's go here. Here. I could also just castle, but they go up here. I thought of castling the other way. It feels like they have too much activity. Take check. They can get back there though. That's the problem. Here, take rook ad8. They're deciding what to do, and I appreciate the follow there from, is that Othman? Thank you for the follow there on TikTok. There we go, bishop d3. If they take, we take. If you want to join in from that platform, join my club, PJ's Chess. Go to the notes section, and there'll be a link for the tournament there in the notes section for you to hop in. All right, rook's going to capture here. We just got in a couple players. Thank you all for hopping in the arena. And we'll have a vote for another tournament after this one ends in 20 minutes. Yeah, we take that here. Rook slides over to control the D line. And we're doing good there. Rook ad8. Yep. Just slide over. Guarding it. See what they do here. Bishop d2. Take, rook takes. They slide. Okay, here. This doesn't work because this guards this. So we could go, well, I could do a few things. Let's go here first. E5. Rook d7. There. There. Here. 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 Something like that. We're up on time as well. But yeah, this one we should be able to hold. So we hit the bishop back. That's step 1 of the plan. The bishop has no space to really attack us with. That's why I go f6, e5. The part 2 is to win more material. So depending on what they do, that's how we'll win the material. They can go to 2 squares. Which one do they decide between the two? That one I think is better. I also would have played that way. Let's go here. Take. Check. Huh. Here. Okay, we're still +1, but they are resisting. There's no easy conversion. Probably just want to go here, here, and lift the pawns up and just get a space advantage and make it more difficult for them to play. Because we already up a pawn. Let's just go for positional changes. I mean, here, the problem is they just go there. But I'll at least place the rook. Oh, they don't. Okay. I thought that's why they went there. But let's go here. I thought they were seeing the idea. Let's go here. Take. But now +2. We should be able to go after these pawns. Hunt these down. Keep the rook on this file, though, to keep this rook in place. Take. Check. Take. And now the C pawn will run. They go back. Push. Actually. Check. And we get the queen here. Nice. We go here. We're going to take here. Or here. And we get the win there. Let's go to this next one. We're sitting in third place with 12 points here. I appreciate the sub there from Sir314. Thank you very much for that. But yeah, we're sitting at 4 for 6. It says 5 for 7, but it's 4 for 6. We got a free one earlier on. We're in third place. 16 minutes left. Let's watch a game in the meantime. Oh, we're playing Eddie here. This game does not have to end. 16 minutes, but it might end. Let's go up. Okay, C4. I'm not familiar with this opening. I'm not familiar at all. Let's just go here. It looks like the Binko Gambit now, but like the move order is a little different. So that's why I'm confused. Let's castle. I think it's a little bit different, but maybe it's the same opening. What do they do now? I could go a3, a3, knight c3, or a3, bishop d2. The problem is I don't want to just allow them to have this attack. Oh, but if I go here, they could still go here, because then take that. Yeah, so I should just develop the knight. Knight to c3. Also, indirectly, or more directly, blocking up the diagonal so the bishop can't just do whatever it wants to do sitting on that g7 square. Let's see. They castle. Okay. Let's go here. And a light square bishop, so we can go rook b1 and a3. No light squared bishop to really punish this move. So that, what's different between this and the Binko though? Like, it just feels different. I wish I could explain it better. I haven't played it enough to tell you what move is different, but I'm definitely more constricted when someone plays the Binko Gambit versus this variation. Like, it's not even called that. So it says English opening symmetrical anti-Benoni variation. So specific. But this is interesting. So BD2. We're up on time, 13 minutes left in the tournament. So this could end. It could be to where we're both for like 2 minutes or whatever. It doesn't count. This is not the last one, though. We'll have some more arenas after this one. We will have some more. Let's see, let's go here. Guarding this, again, they can't hit the rook. So we're fine. We can go a3 and like qc2. So I want to sit here without worrying about this. Okay, just trade off pieces, and that'll simplify the game for us here. We just gotta trade down and trade down and trade down and trade down. You get 2,220 subs. Thank you all very much for the support. We gained a lot. Thank you guys for that. Beat a 2,022. Hey, good win, good win. Good win. Yeah, we have in 15 players besides myself. Shout out, shout out. And Madrix at 4.5 for 7 second, me in third here, 5 for 7. Okay. Here? Nice slides in. I guess I should try and win this, so I can win a little faster. Because 11 minutes left, that means I can spin roughly 4 to 5 minutes and still force the game to end. And I'm up a pawn, so I should want the game to end since I'm up material. Because in theory, I should win it. Now, obviously no guarantees, but if someone should try and play fast to get the time to count, it should be me. But I want to play it fast to the point where I am making mistakes. So let's take this here. Any rook move, there's a queen here to e2. Unhittable after this. Can't be attacked. Right, there's no light square, but that's like the best part of it. There's no light square bishop. So like there's just nothing here. And there's a tactic here. Very nice setup, I must say. Good attempt. I won't fall for it though. Knight takes here, pawn takes, the bishop and the knight's hit. But I think they run into a problem. Or do they? Wow. That is kind of cool. Here doesn't work because knight takes. So here, knight takes. Queen takes. This check. Bishop takes. So we'd be down a piece. I'd be up the exchange. That'd be hanging. Yeah, that doesn't actually work. Very nice touch. I gotta give you credit for that, for sure. Or maybe, okay. Here, take. Yeah, you can't escape that. Nice tactic. Doesn't work. Let's go back. Gorgeous. They saw all of it too, because they instantly took back. Or I'm assuming, at least. You would think if they respond that fast, they're like, oh, he has to do this because of my beautiful tactic in the other way. So, yeah. I will say I didn't have to take the knight, though. I mean, I could have just gone bishop back. That's probably better. I don't know why did I take that. I wasn't even forced to take. But I did for some reason. Yeah, 9 minutes left in this one. Let's see if we can squeeze out a win and try and climb to first place. 8:55 remaining. I can only spend another basically 3 minutes. So when I get to 3:40, no, they could just tie or stall. Here. So I do want to speed up somewhat. I am trying to win this and not have them be able to stall out the clock. So we are still +1. They could have tried to win the pawn back. I think the problem, which they saw as well, is after the queen's here, they might want it back, but they're getting initiative like a lot. And do you really want to play that to win a pawn that you probably can't even keep because the pawn would be on e4 and I'd be hitting it like f5 maybe, but it's so weak there and stuff. So they made their decision. Let's go here. Okay. Mm. Okay, the knights are both here, like towards the center, like more on the queen side though. Yeah, so you're hitting some squares there, but you see, but there's open space. Like I need something else. Like this is not enough. Maybe here to get some exchanges going. I'd love that. No, that's not what they want to happen. They're trying to do something else. Um. And then here, we can operate like that. After b3, the knights are acting, or maybe just stay at a4. Okay, we have a triangle basically. Like they're all guarding each other. So this seems okay. We just get a square closer. We have to do something. I gotta try something. Gotta try something. If not, we can just call the draw now. I really want to just, yeah. I go for the exchange sacrifice. Maybe a bit hasty, but the knight sitting there was annoying. And I think I could just stall if I get losing. So we're going to take a chance here that maybe we wouldn't have taken otherwise, but take advantage of your scenarios. Okay. Back here. We can go here to h3. Okay, two knights guarding each other. Two pawns here. So it's these two versus this is the exchange. I think that's an okay exchange. Let's go here. It'd be easier when they have one rook versus two. If they have two rooks, it makes it a little more challenging, and they also feel that way. Yeah, that's kind of easy. Maybe not easy to see, because maybe we're wrong. But that's the feeling at least. Like if they have two, like okay, how do I really break through? But they have one. It feels like it'd be easier. We're moving them like a unit right now. I only have a minute left to really try and win before they can stall. So I have to spend this minute wisely. Or at the very least, play moves that make them think. What's going on, Kirito? This one, it is almost over. It's crazy. I feel like I just read your message saying you weren't trying to play. So let's go here. Yeah, it was a free queen. Yeah, missed it. Wasn't even focused on that. So let's take this here. How did I miss that? Yeah, that was completely free. We have 50 seconds left here, though. You did see that. You did see a free queen. Yeah. Blunder. Blunder on both sides. Let's see, let's go king here. Okay, up. I have to win in 30 seconds. Or they can stall out here. And then E4. Yeah, we get the one. Let's go to this next one here. Yeah, yeah. No excuse there. That was a blunder. I didn't see it. I was completely... All I was looking at was this the idea of going down. I was very hyper fixated on that. So, just completely didn't cross my mind that the queen was being hit. See, let's go here. Appreciate that, Muhammad. Let's see. But yeah. No, for someone asked what I was seeing now. They're just a blunder. Let's go back here. If they take. Could do a lesson game after this. I'm trying to learn. I'm stuck at 400. I won't be able to do like a lesson game on stream. Like, I could answer any questions you have. It would. One, I don't even know how to do that, honestly. Like, how it. Well, I guess when I don't know how to, but also, if it's a rapid game, I don't really play games besides the tournament unless it's between it. But I would love to explain any move you have a question on, or anything you have a question on. So just to go here. But like a dedicated, I won't be doing that live on stream. I have videos of me doing educational stuff on YouTube though. Let's see. I don't even think it was that clear. I just really was not looking at, like, I just assumed, I guess maybe not some of it. I just assumed, like, oh, I just have to go there. I have to attack this E7 pawn. I have to get there, but I will blunder 1,000, 10,000 more times in my life. It will happen, sadly. I wish it could happen or it never happened, but it will, as it happens to even the top players. See, but 24 seconds left. I did steal first place, and Magic stole second. We didn't steal it, but we earned it. Let's go back here. If you're made him with Mag side against Hikaru, is that I don't remember that. I remember he resigned in winning position against Magnus though. It was a speed chess championship game I was watching. Now, White Ranger, thank you for these likes here. All right, it's over. So I get first here at 16.6 for 8, and second here Magic's 5.5 for 8, 14 points. GG's. Let me create this here. This next poll. I've only been playing chess for a month now from complete scratch. Better ways to practice seeing tactics winning positions. I would say for tactics, I use Chess Tempo. They have a free, mostly everything. Oh, not everything, but they have free tactics, and I use that. And then winning positions, that I don't know. I feel like those are very. You would accomplish the same thing by doing more tactical stuff. So I think you'd be able to fix both of those questions you have if with a Chess Tempo or Elite Chess puzzles. Like, they're both pretty good for helping in calculation. I'm gonna create the poll here on YouTube. I just struggle late game. I'm not good at setting the board up, but I blunder a lot after. So you struggle late game. Well, let me make this. I will give you a in-depth answer. Let me just create this real quick. The polls here. See, 5-0, 3-0, 1 plus 0, 10 plus 10 seconds plus 1. Okay, you guys should be able to see it on YouTube. Twitch, you are next. I got you guys. 30-0. All right, we'll throw in a hyper. What's going on, Russell? This will be the only one of the night, so if it doesn't win, because I do not like it, but you were one of the top scorers of the tournament yesterday. How could I deny? 30 sec 10 sec plus 1. Okay, you guys should be able to see it on Twitch now. And then here on TikTok, we'll do this here for you guys. Okay, you all should be able to see it now as well. times on stream. I I doubt that. I doubt that for some reason. But yeah, the poll has started wherever you're watching. Let's see. Is there anything else I missed? Oh yeah, someone asked a question. You were what was your? You said late game. So you struggle late game. I'm gonna send the board up. I would say, like, how do I answer that? Late game. They're like in game. So on chess.com, I'm sure other websites they have in game trainings. So you can see how to win with a queen and a king, or two rooks, or a rook and a king. I have videos on that, but it's videos all over YouTube for that. You don't have to watch mine about like winning with certain piece combinations at the end. Let's see. You're saying due to the music. Would you say look it up on YouTube? Let's see. The music. We can turn it down a little bit. Let me turn it down. Okay, I turned it down a little bit. But I was saying, let's see. I'm trying to see if I can find what my video is on it. I have a video. So on my YouTube, okay, I have an instructional playlist if you want to go there. And it has some of the different checkmates. I'm trying to think of the name there for you, sorry. But it has some of the checkmates there for, who was asking that? For Dog Cat. But also, yeah, there's also stuff on chess.com where it's different endgames. You can practice king and rook, or two rooks, or queen and rook, or two bishops or something. Let's see. I able to turn games because of the opening. Opening, I would say YouTube's definitely a great place for that, but also the chess.com engine has a lot of useful information on openings. Do I want to play? So right now I am running I run viewer tournaments when I stream, so it's we're in the voting session or section of the stream. In the top left hand corner you should be able to see the time controls you can vote for if you're watching on TikTok. So far we have 2 votes for 1-0 on YouTube, and on Twitch 3 votes for Hyper. Oh, no. I don't want to play. Someone vote, please. Someone vote, please. Oh no, someone did vote here on TikTok. Shout out. It was 3 minutes, but it can be any time control. So Hyper won. It got all 3 votes on Twitch. It got all 3 votes. Okay, so that's 3, and 1+0 also has 3. So we need a tiebreaker. 10 + 1. Oh, I guess no. The tiebreaker is, I guess Hyper gets it because it's tied, and I do least recent if no one fixes it. Yeah. I didn't have 30. I created it before. I created YouTube before I saw your message there. But yeah, Hyper. Of course, people wanted it. I don't know why. It's horrible. It's horrible. Let me create this here. It does win. I'm a man of my word. It wins it though. Can I repeat? I just can't count. Like, I can't think that fast. It's just, I have to do custom. I cannot think that fast at all. See, 0. Okay, not 2 hours of that. That's not gonna happen. Let's set this for 10:35. Okay, let's put this here in the chat. Okay, I've joined in. Just sent it here. Okay, I'm gonna put it here in the notes section if you're watching on TikTok. You can't play Hyper yet. This one's only gonna be half an hour, so we'll have some more. This is the only time we'll be in the poll. It won. It had the same amount of votes as 1+0. In the tiebreaker, I want it to not do it, but I have to remain consistent. Whatever was the least recent is what breaks the tie, because I used to ask people to break it and we'd be sitting there for like 5 minutes. So now that's just a quick way to do it. Okay, it's pinned here on YouTube and Twitch. It's in the notes section. Give me 1 second. I'll put on a game for you all. Just give me 1 second. The club name, PJS Chess. PJS Chess. No spaces or apostrophes here. Let's go to friends. Let's watch Matrix. Be right back. Give me 1 second. Alright, we're back. Let's see how many people we have in here. Alright. And the White Ranger, thank you for these likes. Man, I played basketball for the first time in months. Every leg and back muscle is in more pain than I could describe. Would anyone like to play me in an unrated 1+0 as we wait for the startup? It starts in 4 minutes. This is hyper. Okay. 2K to 1.8K. I've had some bullet drops as well. I was 2300 not too long ago, and I've been 2500 at a time. Let's see a 1+1. If you want to send a 1-0, because a 1-1 it could honestly take the whole 4 minutes. This is an unrated 1+0 though. We know it just takes those 2, but I will accept that challenge. Coconut. We've not played before, I don't believe. All right, I get the white pieces here. Let's go here. We're up 2 seconds, and yes, that does matter. That will end up mattering probably. We go +1. Take. And we get the win there. So this next one, we're sitting. Oh, not next one. That's just beforehand. Nor yesterday managed to get foes with Wesley So, Sindar, Vortnik, Sagar Shah, Kosa, and Caden Shroud. That's fire. That's fire. I'm a huge Sindar fan. That'd be the photo. That'd probably be my Instagram and Facebook PFP if I got a picture of Sindarov. Like him, and Magnus would be the two. It'd be like, yeah, this has to be broadcast to the world. How did you play in the rapid or blitz tournament? But yeah, a minute here. We're playing Ali and Hyper. I might be getting cooked by everyone I play. Kirito is a demon at Hyper, if you're not familiar. So, good luck. Good luck. You played just now? Good game. Good game. And then Unconventional, thank you for the follow there. You have access to some emotes now you should be able to see. It's in a panel below the stream on the left-hand side. You're cooked. You never know if you're cooked or not. Although Hyper on the phone, you might be. But positive attitude towards it. I believe. Man, appreciate the follow. We've gained like 8 follows this stream. You love Hyper? You're better than. Oh man. Okay. Okay. I gotta lock in. 30 seconds. I just gotta play. Just gotta play. 4, 3. Come on. Alright. Yeah. Dude, oh my god, he has 9 seconds left. I might watch. I won't let you play. I'm not sure. It's a 10 game requirement. It is Hyper, yeah. It is Hyper. It won the vote. And the way we do the tournament, so whatever wins the vote is the next one. It did win. 1-0 had 3, but the tiebreaker is least recent. Okay, I can't lose every game. Come on. We're locked in. How do you have 10 seconds left, though? That is what's blowing me. 10 seconds left? Yeah, waiting for an opponent here. Guess we can watch this game. I just I don't want to play this. This is not fun. I cannot move fast enough. Let's see here. Take this. Oh my god. This is horrible. You just take this here. Back. Up. Dog. No way. And we get the win here. Impressive for me. Because you can read online, he's only 20 years old. When you see him around, it's just more shocking how good. Yeah, I've been a fan. I think 2024, I believe it was, when he picked Hikaru in a 960 event. I've been rooting since then. So let's go here. So he must have been like, what, 18 then? Or 19? So you take this. Might have been 18. Here, knight here to f6. And we get the win. Okay. We're playing V-Dogs here. Yeah, we were down on time. We just take the draw there. Yeah. I don't believe I can take anyone down in a end game. Let's just go here. So let's just get the draw. So you push here to D3, up. Okay, knight takes on G6. I did miss back that I saw before the game, and I was like, man, that's kind of why I accepted the draw. Like, I'm not seeing the right things here. Here, I saw it a second too late. And we get the win there. All right. When fourth place, we're playing Madrix. Okay. We get the win. Yes, we finally we finally get a win. We finally get a win here. Let's go to this next one. Let's see. Let's go to this next one here. Is that the first tournament you've been to, ZJ? I've never seen a top tournament in person. I've only seen online. I would love to be in that environment. See, take like in the Skittles room, or like in the watch section. Like that'd be awesome. And we get the win there. So this next one, we're sitting in third place. We're playing Bree here. All right, come on. And we get the win there. Let's go to this next one. Let's see. Who do we play here? We're able to hold on to third place right now. This is so challenging, bro. This is crazy. This is crazy. It's crazy. I'm good at 1-0. I'm good at 10 plus 1, but this, like, middle ground. But the more I play it, I'll get more used to it. Alright, we're waiting, though. Waiting for a game. We're only 2 points out of first. So, I mean, like, it could be going worse. I'll say that, at least. It could definitely be going worse. Not the worst possible things happening at all. Waiting for a game, though. Okay, we're playing now. This has got to be too much thinking. No way. It's got to be. They have 3 seconds left, though. Yeah, I'll just say, they're finding the tactics, but no way they have the time element of it. And we get the win. Let's go to this next one here. We're playing Coconut. We're sitting in second place now. Okay, I'm starting to figure out, like, when I can go for some pre-moves, when I can't. I say that and I pick a horrible pre-move, but before that, I was doing a decent job at picking when to weave in a pre-move. Of course, that's how it happens. As soon as I say I'm doing okay at something, I display it in a horrible manner. Here, come on, take here. Brother, what? Let me get the win. They threw me off completely. We're in second place here. I could probably beat you. Maybe I can't. Maybe I can't. You hop in the tournament if you can find out. It's only 10 players in here, so everyone's playing everyone for the most part. The pin message should take you to the turn. I'll just put it in the chat again, because I know how the pin likes to act. Here you go. If you can't see the pin message, just sent it. Alright, playing Magics here. No. Oh, man. That is tough. Ah, that's tough. I couldn't figure out the checkmate. Well, next game. And we get the win there against Kirito. Okay, we're 2 points off of first. We can still catch up first. We're playing Magics again. Yeah, let's go to this next one here. That's game. Man, we're now in third place after that one. Let's see. We're sitting at 9.5 out of 14. Not a horrible score. Here, waiting for a game here. Hopefully we can get put in. We're playing V-Dogs. Okay. No, my oh, my mouse stopped. Oh, I couldn't I kept switching where the mouse was, like just trying to do it so fast. I ran out of space. Like it wasn't even like a issue with the computer. I just ran out of space because I was just moving it so much in the future. And we get the draw. Yeah, we're able to hold on, at least not lose the game. I'll take that, I suppose, versus a loss. How do I join the game with you? So, the link there that I sent, if you click on that, it'll take you to the tournament. This is a hyper tournament that has 9 minutes left. It is 30-second chess right now. Dude, this is nuts. This is nuts, man. That's all I can say to describe this. Let's go. We hold on and we take down like first or second place. That was second place. Huge win. Humongous win. Let's go to this next one. Sitting at 34, playing Kirito. Man, now I want to play after playing Magics. I feel like I just played enough sweat for the time being. It doesn't even matter, does it? Yeah, mate. Let's go to this next one here. We get kicked out the top 3 with that loss there. Man, what do I look it up on? There should be a link pinned in the chat. If you click on that, that'll take you there. Let's see here. So you don't have to look up anything. It'll take you there instantly, like once you click on the link. Oh, I'm tough. Oh my god. That was tough. That was tough. Look at the tactics. What is the song? The song name? Let's see. I don't know if I know the song name. I can tell you. Okay, it's called. This is just a playlist. It's Quiet Waves. Let me know when you if you're still listening. So Quiet Waves, Tranquil Morning at Seaside Cafe. Wait. Oh wait, no, no, no. Oh, this is not my playlist. That's actually not a good thing. This is not my playlist. Oh man, I have to stop that one. I have a certain. Yeah, why is it not playing the playlist? It didn't even. Whatever. I don't know why it's not. But yeah, that. I'm sorry, I had to change that real quick because I have a certain playlist that's like not demonetized playlist on YouTube, so I know those songs won't mess up the monetization when I make a short. But yeah, somehow it switched. I'm having technical difficulties today. So let's go back. Okay, here. It won't let you join in. So if the link's not working, do you have 10 bullet games played? Maybe that's the problem. Let's go back here. Okay, we're going to castle. Okay, take this, Loki. They push. Okay, castle. Bishop takes. Knight back. We have 16 seconds left. Come on. Well, didn't think they were going to let me keep the knight. So I pre-moved that. Check. Oh, that's checkmate. Yeah. Let's go to this next one. And we get the one there. Let's go to this next one. Let's see. But we're waiting for a game right now. Then Nacho, appreciate these likes here. Okay, let's go up. Let me get the win there. We're in third place. We're at 41. Who do we play next? Who do we play next? What did I say? So the link there, what's going on today, bro? Appreciate these likes, bro. Yeah, the link there should take you there. The pinned link. It'll be in the like at the bottom of the chat on YouTube. It'll be there, and then that'll take you straight to the tournament. And we'll have another one after this one. Let's see. There's no way. There's no way. Why did you go there? It makes no sense. I was like, oh, he's not gonna. Oh my god. Why is that the move? I don't understand. And we get the win. Let's go to this next one here. We still win it somehow. I don't... Why did the rook go to e4, bro? And then Notch, appreciate these likes. We're closing on 9,000. Why? Why? We're playing Gome here. Okay, up. Checkmate. Nice mate there. Nice mate there. We set up the tactic. Okay, let's go to this next one. We're sitting in the craziest rating and face combo. What does that mean? What does that mean? Let's see, but we're waiting for a game here. Let's see. Oh no, it's over. I get second place. Ali in first. Shout out Ali. Ali's in first place here. Wow. That was a tournament. Never again. Okay, 19 for 24 here. Ali in first place. A 3-game streak. I get second here, 17 for 24. A 4-game streak, 49 points. And Magic's here, 6.5 for 26, 49 points. Third place. GG's. I feel like I figured something out that tournament. I moved a little. Well, let you click on the link. So, for the next one, what we'll try to do, so you can go to my club on the chess.com section, and that might be easier. It'll be in the notes section. Oh my days, it was, man. It was. I can't believe I did that good. That's like the best I've ever done. You're gonna destroy. You got me that last game. You got me that last game for sure. Nice checkmate idea. Man, that was crazy. Okay, I'm gonna start the poll up here on Twitch for you guys. Okay, let me create this. I'm starting to figure out like where you can pre-move and where you can't. Like I had a few misses, but all in all, I was happy with my pre-move, like when to weave it in, when to weave it out type. Okay. 3-2, 3-0. Would you guys rather me put 10 seconds? So this time I do 10 second plus 1, but like for the future, would you rather be 10 second plus 1 when we take out rapid, or 30 seconds? I still like 10-1 better, but if you guys like that better, I'm streaming, so I would like you guys to have maximum enjoyment. Would you like the hyper instead? Trembling? Yeah. I mean, it's a high intensity thing. It's a high intensity thing. Don't feel bad about that. See, 1-0, and then 10 sec plus 1. Okay. You guys should be able to see it on YouTube, and then 10-1, okay. Alright, just restarted here on TikTok. On TikTok's in the top left-hand corner for you guys to vote in the poll. Elsewhere, it's just in the chat for you guys if you would like to do that. Again, while we're waiting here, while we do this daily game, we don't have much to talk about, so I'll just say, I want to click the link. So yeah, the link, oh wait, no, I'm just losing. Yeah, we just resigned. Let's see the rematch. The link is not gonna work anymore. But there's a poll for the next tournament. If you want to do that, you can vote in the poll, and then you can join my club on the chess.com website. Once you're there, go to the notes section. There'll be a link for the tournament. I'll let you know when it's there because it's not there yet. Right now, we're voting on what the next time control is going to end up being. So let's see. On YouTube, we have a vote for 5, vote for 10 plus 1. Complete opposite end of the spectrum. Let's see on Twitch. Vote for 3-0, more traditional. And then on TikTok, we have a vote for 3. So 3-0 currently is winning. You would have gained 19. Oh. You would have gained a lot, but I would not have played it if it was rated. I'll never play a rated hyper game. I would rage quit, I think. It's just not enough time to think for me, which is funny because people say about a minute. So it's probably whatever you like play more. Because I'm sure if I played a hyper enough, I'd get used to it. But since I play it so little, it's like, oh, I can't do that. Same way people feel like with the minute, or some people feel like with 3-0. Oh, 3-0 I think is enough time to think for most people. Like, you can calculate in 3-0. 1-0, I could see the argument that it's more... It is harder, but you can do it. But 3-0, I feel like is more than doable. Let's see. in 30 seconds. Was it rated or like you were doing like a scrim? Let's see. So on YouTube we have 3 votes. 1 for 5, 1 for 3, 1 for 10 plus 1. So 3 votes there. And then... So 1 to 1 to 1. On Twitch, 1 for 3. So 3-0 has 2 votes. 3-0 has... So 3-0 wins. It has a vote on each platform, which is enough for it to be created, honestly. So let's create this 3+0 tournament here. Don't want to play? We can do an unrated 3+0 or 1+0. I won't say 3-0 or shorter. I'm not doing hyper in between rounds. But we can do 3-0 or 1-0. Or actually, probably just 1-0, because I'm about to create this here. Can Ali repeat? Okay, let me create this here for 3+0. Set this for 11 July 6th. All right, just created this here. I'm about to put it in the chat. And once I put this in the chat, I'll accept that coconut. Give me 1 sec. I just gotta make the link accessible for everyone on every platform. So it's in the notes section, Gaming Brothers. Like I said, I don't let you click the link. You should be able to see it in the... If you go to chess.com, in the club section, type in PJ Chess, my YouTube username, and in the notes section there'll be a link for that. Let me just do one more thing, coconut, and we can play. Or 2 more things. I pin this here on YouTube and pin it on Twitch. Hopefully we pin it on... I don't know. Will it actually pin? Who knows if it's actually going to pin. But it is pinned now. Okay. It is pinned now. And I see your challenge here. Let's accept this. Unrated 1+0. Couldn't connect. Oh, my TikTok stream is ending, I guess. It's saying it can't connect. So, switch over, I guess. If they can't hear me, though. But yeah, let's go here. Okay, let's lock in. Let me get the one there. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. We need 2 more players in here for it to go through. Am I lucky or good? Am I lucky or good? What's it called when? What do you type in? So, if you go to the chess.com website, there'll be a clubs. I don't know if you can't see my screen. Man, I wish I could just show you. But so step 1, go to the clubs. Step 2, once you're in clubs, type in PJS Chess. It's the same thing as my YouTube username. Once you're in my club, go to the notes section. And once you're in the notes section, there'll be a link for the tournament in the notes section to hop in the club. But yeah, there's a minute left. Won't accept any more challenges before this starts up. This is an unrated 3-0. If you'd like to hop in, it is pinned in the chat wherever you're watching. We have Magic and Jose in right now. If you'd like to join up, it is a way through TikTok. Join my club, PJ Chess. Go to the notes section. There'll be a link for the tournament, and then it's pinned in the chat on YouTube and Twitch. If you would like to join in there, let's see. Let's see. Alright, man. I'll catch you, Kirito. What's going on, D-Square? How you doing, bro? How are you doing? How did the SA Open finish? I think you said you're halfway through when we were talking about it last. How did it finish? But yeah. We have in 4 total players. Let's see how this goes. Hopefully good for me and bad for other people, but we'll see. In 6 seconds, we're playing Magics in the first game. We're going to have... I'm manifesting the white pieces here. We get the white pieces. Let's go. Knight f3. Bishop f4. Here. Back. Take. Knight up. Here. Castle. I saw that coming a mile away. I was like, that's a problem. You can see that being a problem from a mile away. Yeah, I also saw that, sadly. Let's go here. But how could you stop it? How could you stop it was the question. And I didn't see a way how to. We're just going to go here, dark squared approach, because we both have light squared bishops. So if I have control dark squares with the pawns, light squares with my bishop, I should be okay. Let's see. Oh my god, dude. Is there any way to survive that? Is there any way to survive that? Let's see. At the end? No, rook sack is just brilliant. Wow. Wow. Alright, let's go back here. Let's get in the queue. We'll take a loss in game number 1 to Magics. Beautiful game. Beautiful attack. That was disgusting. Rook takes g3 didn't even cross my mind. Like, it didn't even cross it. That's beautiful. We had a4 for black here. They're looking to break in with b3. What should you sort it by? I am not sure where you're at. So if you go to community, so if you're on your laptop, if you go to community and then you click on clubs, you don't have to sort, you just have to, or maybe look up go to find clubs. Click find clubs on the right hand side, and they'll be, you can type in PJ's Chess there from the find clubs page. Yeah, I agree. I didn't realize, like, I saw the bishop, but I was like, oh, how can I get it in? But they take on e3 checks. Like, that's gorgeous. Gotta give credit there Did not see that one bit, and we lose because of it. Ooh. Yeah. Alright, who do we play next? Probably Gome, because we both lost. Yeah. Or Gomez. Let's go here. C5. You're on the phone? Okay, so if you're on phone, so go to chess.com. I'll just do it with you. So chess. Oh, wait. Actually, I can't. It'll say I'm cheating. So it's chess.com and then more. And then in more, under connect, it'll say. Under connect, it should say clubs. And then it should be like a find clubs tab there. I can't go on my phone right now, though, because I did that before, and chess.com does not want you to have two chess.coms open at one time. So I cannot go on there right now, but that is what will be there, though. It'll be there. And if you're on TikTok, I might be slow to respond. My phone's on the charger right now. Okay. Here, just guard this. The bishop is not being hit anymore. Or at least it's guarded now. So there's no discovery with going there. Okay, they go back. Knight here. Take. Alright, we get out the worst of it, honestly. It's not bad at all now. Not bad at all. We have a nice bishop on c5. Very reclined pawn structure. Very malleable. Let's go here. Let's jump at the space opportunity. Take this. Appreciate that, Slithery. Yeah, we want to do it again. We were talking about it because we want to figure out the audio. No clue how we spent so long on it. So we were both kind of like, what's happening? So we're going to try it again. But cool dude. We're working together for like an hour and a half before it started, honestly. How did you get this rating? A lot of hard work, a lot of puzzles, a lot of games, a lot of watching videos, a lot of everything you could think of, honestly. So just go back here. Okay, they slide here. How can you improve the rating? I mean, I don't think it's anything that I could say that's like super unique. Like I do a lot of tactics. So the one thing I'll say is I like to do or get good at different time controls. So like I'm good at bullet, I'm good at blitz, I'm good at rapid. And I think being good at one is helping me be good at the other. Like for bullet or blitz, for instance, like when I'm playing blitz, or really for blitz and rapid, and it's kind of like, I don't know if you've seen those things where you take out, it's like a bigger thing and a bigger thing. Like being good at blitz and bullet helps at rapid, right? Being good at bullet helps at blitz. Rapid, I don't know if it's quite inverse, but it is useful because I'm good at time scrambles, right? So that's why that's helpful. I am playing in this arena. If you mean, did I play in the one that me and High Variance did? I did once we had those issues. I do play in tournaments over the board, if that's what you're asking, Tez. Yes. I do play in rated tournaments. I have an idea now. It took me I just had to make a move, so I didn't waste too much more time. But I have a plan now. They go there though. Okay. 27 seconds left. And we win the game here. We flag. Let's go to this next one. They give in tournaments. It depends on the tournament. So some tournaments give none. Some give a lot. Some give a little. Like it really depends. Like there's no uniform answer to that. Like some are cast tournaments specifically, where it's supposed to be a pot. So it's kind of like gambling. And some it's just you're just playing to get better at chess, to play some chess games. So let's go here. Take this. A4. Capture, take. Castle. Push, if take, knight takes. Hit queen here. Okay, we can exchange here on e2. Capture. Queen takes. Rook takes queen. Rook over. Capture. Capture. King slides. King e2. King d3. I have not played against Magnus, no. Not yet, at least. Not yet. I want to one day. And I will one day. Let's see here. To start playing chess. I'm glad, Gaming Brothers. It's a fun game. It's a very fun game. You know, it can be hard sometimes, but I think that's some of the beauty. That it's difficult, but it's conquerable. Let's see here. I can't beat Magnus. No, I'd get cooked if I played him. Let's just go knight here. It wouldn't even be fun for him, honestly, but it'd be fun for me. And you go here. And take this. Can I beat... I can beat any... I'm sure I can beat anyone of any ethnicity. Like, I'm sure there's someone of each ethnicity that I can't beat, but someone that I can as well. So just take this, knight back. Let's go back here. Push. Here, check. Where are you? What's your question? I'm not sure what your question is, Gaming Brothers. We're going here. Take here. And now we're gonna go here. How many games have I played? Let Maybe 20 to 25,000. Just go here. Let's go to this next one. On 2 game streak after losing that first game. We're playing Gome here again. How many years I've played chess? I've known how to play for 17. I probably played for like 13 or 14. Let's see here. Little castle. Okay, we go knight here, e5 in the center. If they take, we take back with the bishop. And then what? Okay, they go there. Take, hit queen. Take here. Here. We're going to escape back here to f1. That's the idea, at least. I am not an IM or a GM, no. Not an IM or GM. And then, where am I placed in the tournament? Right now, I'm in 3rd place. Can you teach us? Yeah, if you have any questions, I'd love to answer them. I have some videos on my channel that are labeled instructional that are specifically to help people improve at chess, pick up on some concepts if you want to watch those. But I'll answer any question that you have now while I'm on stream. I'm not going to stop playing these games, so I don't know how end up. But if you have a question, I'd love to answer it. But yeah, we went here to a4 to guard this bishop. Let's see. Let's go here. So we're up a piece and we're hitting their queen and their knight here. We should have a decisive advantage at the end of this exchange. Right, they go back, we take, and we're up 2 minor pieces. How many win in the first few moves? I'll say with best play, that's just not really possible in the first few moves. Opening strategy is something that is helpful, but if your opponent knows what they're doing, you really won't win in the first few moves. It'll take a lot more than that. Let's go here. We're playing the 3 knights Petrov. Okay, Lith. Okay, d6. Up here. Castle. IM. So IM is 2400 FIDE, and you have to have norms. So like you perform at IM. What is it like? 2380 or you have to perform a certain amount level to get an IM norm. The best first moves, the most common ones are d4 and e4. d4 and e4 are the most common openings. You see they're trying to castle, yeah, they're trying to castle queenside clearly. Yeah, I did not see that was a check. That ruins the whole idea. And now we're down. Yeah, this one's over. Because they're going there. Yeah. The queen there, I just missed that's a check. Completely missed that's a check. D4, D5. Let's go up here. Do I watch the World Cup? I watched part of the USA versus GG's. Part of the USA versus Bosnia and her. I don't remember the second name, but I watched part of that last game, not the one today though. But that's about. I've seen some of the other games. I saw Canada, Morocco. I saw some of the Argentina versus. I don't remember the country name. Ronaldo. I don't have a personal favorite in soccer or football. Like I don't really watch it. I watch basketball more, so I don't have a player I support to a large degree. Yeah, let's go back here. Not yet, at least. It's interesting. It's fun to watch. I just have never really got into it that in depth. See, if they take, we'll take back. What's going on, Mayo? How are you doing this evening? But if they take, queen takes here on b7, and then knight c6, I believe we can play. Alright, but we're in third place after that loss there. We need a win to take down first. This is first place. So we're playing who we want to play. My favorite team is the Warriors, or I guess it's the Warriors and the Pistons, because the Warriors have my favorite player, Curry. So I'll root for them as long as he plays, but when he's done, I'll be rooting for the Pistons the rest of my life. But Warriors until Curry retires. Regarding the mate, I just need my knight to get in the game, and then maybe we can defend this. If the knight could only get in instantly. Oh, I didn't see that. Another loss there. Okay. 2 straight losses. We gotta get back right. Let's see. Why can't I beat them? They outplayed me. Like, I can beat them, but they outplayed me in that game. Let's see. Let's go here. They take, we'll take here on e4. Well, they take this way. Okay, e5. So let's go here. Castle. Okay. This is a very interesting position. Let's see. Check here. Hits the king. Wow. That's something. That's something for sure. But what is it exactly? Like, we can't go after them, really. Maybe just here. Looking for the exchange. They go back. Let's go here. Oh my god. Wow. That's 2 straight games. Horrible calculation. Let's go back here. Yeah. Man. See, let's go here. Okay, hit the knight. Take here. Okay, we get the piece back. Rook f6. We have 2 minutes left. Yeah. Let's go to this next one. That was a horrible game. We got cooked. Tactic after tactic after tactic. Okay, let's go knight f3. Go bishop f4, e3. Okay, h3. Bishop d3. Castle. Take, take. Okay, c. That's not what I meant to do. Let's go c3 instead. But we gotta play this now. I don't want to play this though. That's why I wasn't gonna do it. Let's go here. And the White Ranger, thank you for these likes here. Closing in on 10,000. The knight jumps up. Okay. Take, bishop takes. Pawn will take here. And then where to go after? E takes d4. They move. Okay. Here. So that if they go there, we have this escape square on a2. They push the pawn up. Okay, the knight's going to jump up. Let's see. Where do they go now? Okay, knight slides. Capture. Immediate capture. And then we can go knight c7 after, I think. Let's see what they do. Let's see what they do. And White Ranger, thank you for the like still. Okay, they go there. Super duper fork. Let's see. I'd rather take it this way. Then go here. We guard this. So they can't just take it. They can take that, they get rid of the bishop pair. So it's a price to exchange down now. Let's see. They move the bishop. They don't even want that price. Let's go up here. Gain some more space. Makes sense to me. We can go rook here. Take. We're up 20 seconds on the clock here. We're up the exchange. We just want to go here next. Give that up and go there. Or do I have something better where I don't have to give up a piece to exchange? Okay, take. Like, most of me wants to not do it that way. So I'm not going to just go here. I don't really like that. Because giving this up feels like... Why? Like, is it really worth that much? I'm asking myself. And I don't think it is. To give up my last, like, piece of advantage. It'd be equal material after that. Yeah, I think this works. It's a feint. We went for that, but the real idea was knight g5. Right, looking here on h7. Let's see if it ends up working here. Then White Ranger, appreciate these likes. Any check, we go king h2. They can't check on a dark square. This is a light square. So you go here, we're safe. The bishop can't move. So we'll be fine after that. Man, this is quite the game. Quite the game. But yeah, here. Here. The problem is there are two mate threats though. They go there. Oh. Maybe they did stop it. I miss this as an option. Good defense. Let's go here. Well, 8 seconds left. We're going to get this one check. Here. I wonder how simple this convert. This is not a simple conversion, I don't think. Not simple at all. Down. Complete verification. Hold on. We got to make sure the TikTok live doesn't get ended. Give me 1 second. We got to do this real quick. For inactivity. There we go. Okay, let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 4 for 8. Yeah, we've been getting cooked this one. We're going to be at 3 straight losses, but we're going to try and turn around in the second half of the tournament. Let's see what we get here. We're watching Madrix and Coconut here. And then White Ranger with the like still, much appreciated. Favorite GM/chess player? I mean, it's nothing unique. I like watching Magnus play. I love watching Magnus. He's my favorite player. But non-Magnus, Sindarov. Non-them two. Maybe MVL. Maybe MVL. But I can't say I watch enough of anyone else besides Sindarov or Magnus to really say I've seen a lot of their games. I've seen a lot of most of the top GM's games too, because I watch a lot of tournaments. But when I watch, like, I'm paying attention to the Magnus part the most. Let's see, QE2. Bishop E3 if the queen takes, and then maybe... Oh, yeah. They're waiting for an opponent here. If you're joining now, I'll be playing against you. It's pinned in the chat on Twitch and YouTube. We're playing Bees Chess. Bees Cheese, actually. We get the black pieces. Alright, let's continue our streak. We won that last game. We want to keep winning. Who's your favorite player, Mayo? Yeah, here hits the knight. Looking here. Knight takes in the center on E4. Knight back here to F6. D5, bishop E7. So QE7 if queen takes, bishop takes. Oh, did I? Okay, they go there. We're going to castle. And then we're going to go D5, C6. So D5 here. Okay, knight D7. We can look to take this. Take. Bishop takes. Bishop up, bishop here. We're looking at the rook in the corner. But they go for the exchange. Rook slides over. Okay. Where to now? Where to now? Rook slides. We're in a very equal endgame. Middle endgame. I know it's more of the endgame now. How can we make a difference? Let's go up. And now we're +1, taking here on D4. So we're up a pawn now. We just have to close it out. Let's go here, so I can move freely without worrying on the back rank. They move the knight. Okay, rook down here. Alright, they push here. And that should be unguardable. Yeah, they just go for the counterattack. What if we just take this, they take, and we go +2 now? Capture here. Knight's going to blockade. Rook here to A2. And then push this, push this, push this. And go from there. No way they're really 300. They must be higher something else. There's a drawing mechanism that they were going for. That is not 300 level at all. They go king here to F7, avoiding it. They go here. Okay, we'll just walk this up then. There's a fork here, I gotta be careful. But we need to get this pawn all the way up. No more fork between these possible. Like that was a square, there's no forking square. There's a pinning square, but there's no bishop. Take this, and now we're gonna win. Just go here and here, they can't stop it. Let's go push, okay. And then they can't, it's just mate. GG, go to this next one. On a 2-game streak, we're trying to turn around this tournament. we were getting cooked in the middle portion. Absolutely cooked. But we want to keep going and trying to get a win. If you're just scrolling in here on YouTube, it's the pinned link in the chat. It'll take you straight to this tournament. You should be able to see it there. It is pinned. If you would like to join up. Yeah, Magic's on fire, 8 for 8, or 8-game streak after a loss there in the middle. Actually, really the beginning. On fire. But I'm waiting for a game. Who will I be playing against? We can watch. Oh, this one's over. Okay, what games are not over? We're in a game. We're playing Magic's here. Let's go up. We have the white pieces. Knight here to b5. They push this. I believe it's knight takes. And then here, bishop takes queen. Take here. And we get the win. Let's go to this next one. We continue our streak on a 3-game streak. Humongous. On a 3-game streak. We had a rook hanging and a bishop. I decided what to take. If to take this or to take this. Or to take this here, take this. Might have done it that way and just gone in a game. 2 rooks queen versus 2 rooks and knight. They're on a 3-game streak. First place has 35, so kind of hard to catch up to. But we could catch up to second potentially. That's not impossible, as second place has 23 points. So we're waiting for a game here. 3 straight wins, 3 up, 3 down. I'll take that. We had a very bad middle portion, so good to, bounce back a bit. We're waiting for a game here. If you join in now, I'll be playing against you. If you like to play against me, it is going to happen soon. See an unrated challenge here. If you would like to join in the tournament, it is pinned in the chat. It's in the note section of the club if you're not watching there. Yeah, it's the pinned message on YouTube and Twitch. It'll take you to the tournament. We're playing Apple Stinks. I see you've gone up in rating. We've played a lot. Let's see, let's go here. E3, H3. Up, castle. Yeah, I think we just castle c3, knight bd2, a4. Okay, we move up. Looking to take that. We go here, we go here. They're going straight for it here. So we get rid of their lead attacker. Knight back here hits the bishop. Alright, we gotta keep up the good play. Gotta keep up the good play. Let's go here. So what do we do? Check here, throw off the castle. That seems like a no-brainer almost. Here, they're going to this side of the board clearly. So I want to just blow that open. Right, you don't want the king to be safe. They're trying to protect it. It's not going to be protected around me. Let's go here. They were up a minute as well. So we have this attack, and we have more time to work with. They move. Okay, push. D5. We just threw the pawns up. The king's in the center. That means we can attack the king, right? It's not behind pawns on this side or this side. It's in the open. So our bishop and our pawn in the center of the board, they're working together to create havoc for them. Hitting this knight, hitting this pawn, what can they do is the question. And we're up on time still. If we win this, we'll jump. So you take this here. We'll jump to... Yeah, take this. Take this. We'll jump to third place, yeah. Okay, up. Make sure they can never activate the bishop. And then king e2. Everything is still defended, right? They go queen here. We go up. This queen guards this. Everything is harmonious for me. We're fine. Let's just go up. GG. Feel this next game. We jump to third place as we expected. Now can we jump up here to second place? Because first place is still a bit too far away from us, honestly. They're at 35 points. Another one. I probably will have another one, yeah. We'll have the poll. For those who are new to my channel, it's viewer voted on outside of the first one, so it'll be a poll for the next tournament in the chat, wherever you're watching at. Let's take this. Go +2. Take here. Okay, and then bishop here to b4. Yeah, bb4. Take. Castle. Okay. Now we're safe. No mate threat whatsoever. We can go here to c5 and then bishop c6. But yeah, we're on a 4-game streak. We're playing a lot better now. We're getting outplayed. Now we're doing some outplaying here. Let's go here. A welcome change. A welcome change. Alright, let's go. Stopping anything with this h6 idea. 2 minutes left. We have 2:20, so we're up on time. We'll have enough time for at least this game and one more probably, so we can really make a change in where the standings were. Yo, what's going on? Checkmate, how you doing, bro? How are you doing this evening? So you're looking to take this. You joined in. I was getting cooked, man, but I'm trying to fix what was going wrong earlier. Take here, check. We're on a 4-game, trying to make it 5 here. Let's see. Rook here, check. Take here. Man, I'll have to tune in, dude. Some of the stuff I didn't click on it, but I saw the thumbnail. It was I guess I'll have to watch the video, but I saw offsides and like, how does that? Your creativity, man, it is inspiring. Let's see, checkmate here. Like, that is what a creator should do. Like, something that is like, what could this even be? Is impressive with chess being a finite game. I respect that, man. But yeah, we've been doing some tournaments. I had a good stream. We got a couple raids as well on the Twitch side of things. Let's see. I don't want a free win. No free, no free, no free. We might get a free win, though. I think we do, yeah. We get a free one. Alright, let's go to this next one here. Playing Jose. This is 3rd place. Oh, man, so Jose cooked me last time. Can I get revenge is the question. Let's go bishop f4, e3, bishop d3. If they take, I'll take. Let's go c3, stopping b4, bishop back. If they take, take. Knight bd2. We can go for e4 and push. Yeah, e4 I like. liking what I'm seeing. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Let's finish this out. This is a very fun tactic. Ah, they take away the fun, though. They do take away the fun. Yeah, take, queen takes. Take, queen takes. Take, queen captures. Check, king over. Is there really no more than that? I find that hard to believe. There's gotta be something else. But maybe they haven't defended. Sometimes you have to know when there's nowhere else to go with something. Let's just retreat, keep our pawn advantage, and keep the pressure up. They go on the center. Okay. Let's castle. Knight takes. I don't know if you could sack the... I mean, I was looking at it. I could not see a way for it to work after the queen captures. Like, after queen takes, there's just no follow-up, unfortunately. I wanted it to be so badly, but I just saw no follow-up. Let's see. Okay, knight's going to jump in. What to do now? Okay, they're trying to get their rook in. That I'll try and stop. Let's go king here. Knight comes back. Okay. Rook over. We're at minute 14. Let me not get too long time trying to figure out that particular way to win. That'd be stupid. So let's go knight back. We're down 30 seconds. The king slides. Okay. Queen over. Quick moves when it makes sense. There made sense. Nothing else to really calculate. We know we have to get out the way of the check. Now we've got it down to like 20 seconds. Let's take this here. Just take a pawn here, take a pawn there. Making sense to me. So that when we get to the end game, inevitably, we'll be in a good position. Okay, queen slides down. Queen back here. Still down like 20-ish seconds. Now 12 seconds. Okay, not bad. Check. There's gotta be something else. But they're moving so fast, it's hard to get a plan going. It's hard to get a plan going. Let's see what they do here. Okay, they slide, queen down. Down 13 seconds. And we get the win there. 0.9 seconds left. Oof. We hold on. We're on a 7-game streak. And we jump to second place there. But first place, 1-3 straight. That was quite the game. Quite the game. But we hold on there. But yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, it's pinned in the chat. Shout out Jose. That was a tough one. 0.9 second win. We're playing Lud Dog here. Okay. We'll have a poll up for the next one if you're not familiar with me. The way I do it, I have it where you can pick the next time control. Or not you. Well, whoever has the most votes. So not one person. But whoever has the most votes is the next one. And we'll have that in a moment. Let's go here. Okay, Bishop B7. And then Worm. Appreciate the follow there on Twitch. Much appreciated. You have access to emotes now. You can see it below the stream. It's a panel that has all the emotes there. Appreciate that, Joe. They take or they push. I'll take. I'm ahead of myself. Now there's taking. Okay, let's go here, and then knight here, and then c5. Let's see, take here. Go up a minor piece. They slide their queen in. Okay, knight up. Knight up. Over. That's what I'm looking at right now. Capture. Okay, here. They stopped that idea. Okay, we're still up a knight though. Still up a piece. We can go for an endgame, sure. Winning endgame. Let's go here. Yeah, good. I should have went knight there. That was a bad choice. I mean, it's still fine, but that would have been a quicker win. Knight down. Let's go here, just so we have nothing to worry about. Rook here. We made sure there's no check. That's why I go h6. So there's never anything. My rook can always just move as free as it wants to move. Oh, that. Okay. That was wrong, but the game goes on. Take this here. Still winning. But yeah, I could have had the game over with. Let's go here. Take. Almost at the second time. Yeah, I could have taken the rook over there. And I missed it. Here. Check. Yeah, I'm not gonna stalemate you. Let's go here. No stalemating. Queen. We just have to check until there's checkmate. Check, and then mate. GG. So this next one, we're on an 8-game streak, but first place is 14 for 16. Near perfection. I had a bad start, but we locked in halfway through. 11 for 15. At a point, I would have been, what, 3 for 7. So yeah, I was getting cooked at a point. But we turn it around and we take away second place. I'll take that, honestly. Let's go here. Let's go e3, h3, bishop e2. Okay, this game's not going to end. For those who aren't playing, there's a timer to this tournament. It's 1 minute 40 seconds left. See, GG, chocolate. If that was you playing. But yeah, we can go here to c3. Knight bd2, a4, and then maybe knight g5 potentially. That's the worst feeling, man. I have videos on my channel of me stalemating by accident. It's hard to describe. Very frustrating. But sadly, it is a part of it. Like, when you're going too fast, you gotta remind yourself, like, yeah, that's why I can't go extremely fast. Okay, let's go bishop back here. Bishop d3, knight here, e4. And this game's not going to count. But I'm not loving the position I got, even considering that it's not going to count. This is not a great position. Let's go knight here to d2. If they take, take. And then qe2. Okay. Okay, they castle. Queen up. The knights guard each other here. Yeah, I'm saying they're going to go here. So I'm trying to figure out, do I want to push c4 or go bishop here? What would I have done? I guess I would do this. and then go from there. This is probably still a draw, though. Or equal position, not a draw. There's no advantage. Well, 7 seconds left. It doesn't really matter. Whatever it is, because it's not going to end. Yeah, take here. Then we're looking at that. But let's see. So, first place Magic's here. 14.5 out of 17. I mean, it's pretty impressive. I get second place here. 11 for 15. An 8-game streak to storm back and take a podium spot. Second place. And then Coconut Butternut here. 10 for 14, 29 points, and third place. Shout out all the participants. Let me create the poll for this next one. Let's go here on YouTube first. All right. Create, start poll. All right. 5-0. 3-0. 1 + 0. And then 10 seconds plus 1. All right. Should be able to see the poll if you're watching here on YouTube. Let's see. Here on Twitch, I got you guys next. Okay, poll. 5-0. 3 + 2. 1. Or 3 + 0. 1 + 0. 10 sec plus 1. Alright, you guys should be able to see it here if you're on Twitch. I've just started it up. We're about to start it here on TikTok as well. Okay, I've just restarted it here. If you guys would like to vote. 1 second plus 1 second. Wow. I feel like that'd be very difficult to do. Have you done that before? I've never done that before. But yeah, this one might be the last one. We'll see how I'm feeling. But yeah, if you want to vote, it's there in the chat for YouTube, for TikTok, for wherever you're watching, for Twitch. You should be able to, I forgot the last one. Wherever you're watching, you should be able to see it though. But yeah, it is there for you. So far in the votes, we have none on YouTube. On Twitch, we have 1 for 10 + 1, 1 for 3 + 2. Vastly different time controls. On TikTok, we have a vote for 10 + 1. So 10 + 1 has 2 votes right now. Will that win it? We have another like 2 minutes. If we get no votes in like a minute or 30 seconds, we'll probably just call it at 10 + 1. We get a vote for 5-0 on YouTube. Won't call it yet. So you don't want your vote to be that, is what you're saying? You want to switch it? Let's see. Minutes. I see. Yeah, I catch myself every time to not just put 10 + 1 because of that very reason. I'm like, I don't want to confuse someone. Because I would like to play it, but not through those type of means. I don't want to trick anybody. But yeah, let's see. On YouTube, technically, even if it was tied, it would still be the next one, I believe. Because it's tied, and that was the least recent between that and 5 + 0. Now, let's wait a little bit out. Actually, no more votes are coming in. So, yeah, it is going to be 10 + 1. Alright. I can't lie. I'm happy with this outcome, but let us see. Let's create this. Alright, Club Arena. Can Magic's repeat? Because Magic's won this last one. Alright, let's create this here. Custom time control, because it is a more unique one. Bullet is, yeah, I could imagine. I had to do it one time because when I streamed off of my laptop, there was a mouse that whenever I used it, like the stream, whatever it was a problem. So I had to play on my phone one stream, and it was miserable. No clue how people do that. It was hyper on my phone. So I have no idea how anyone does that at all. Let's see. In the notes section, you should be able to see if you're watching on TikTok. I've just posted it. I am in here myself. Let me pin it here on YouTube and Twitch. Okay, I've just pinned it here on YouTube and here on Twitch. Okay, but yeah, see, that's insane to me. Insane, man. Do you know if you're worse with mouse? And you prefer, I think I asked you and I don't remember what you said though. Are you worse with the mouse and you just do it this way, or you like it more? Probably. So you can't even like the fact that you can only pre-move once is just, you're very anticipatory then if you can't pre-move that often. Yeah, we need 2 more players. We can accept a unrated 1+0 if someone would like to do that. You can do that. Oh, and it's my move in this game. Okay. King E2. Yeah, King E2. Probably. Makes a little sense. Yeah. Alright, but if we don't get a challenge, we'll do a puzzle battle. So you know, like 20 seconds, an unrated 1-0 to Isago 2304. If not, we'll do a puzzle battle instead. But yeah, hope you guys are enjoying. If you are enjoying, make sure to sub or follow wherever you're watching at the free things. But yeah, I don't see a challenge. We'll do a puzzle battle here while we're waiting. 4 minutes left. We need 2 more players in it. 2 more players in it. Alright. Well, waiting for an opponent. We'll just do a puzzle rush because this is taking too long. I just want to get some chess in. Alright, play. Our 3-minute record, I think, is 39 or 38. Never hit 40 for sure, though. See if we can do it right now. Rook here. Free queen. Take this. Okay. This is a checkmate. I'm not going to do it if I'm having problems like that with the mouse. Check. Take. Mate, that's 8. Okay. Mate. Mate 10. 11. 12. 13. They want to get harder though, so this is kind of the problem. Is this a good enough score given they're going to get way harder and even just longer problems? Check. Check here. Okay. Mate 17. Rook takes queen 18. Okay. Oh man, that sucks. Here. Push here. Push here. They have to sack eventually. Here, opening up the rook, that's 20. Okay. They go here, check. Knight block. We just capture. And then capture here, 21. Okay, we have the white pieces. I'm a little confused what the idea is. No. Wow, we're definitely not getting 40. Oh, no! No, it's here. It's there. Alright, that was a horrible run. But yeah, let's see if we have anyone in the tournament. Right now, we have enough players. It starts in 2 minutes. Let's see if we get enough. Nothing to really do for these 2 minutes, because no daily games. What can we do? Nothing really. Let's see. See who else is on. We can watch a game real quick. Watch Southern play chess here. This is a rapid game with the black pieces. E4, knight f6. The Alekhines defense. Looks good so far. Can you play me after? So, I'm having a viewer tournament happen in 1 minute 30 seconds. If you want to hop in that, we won't have enough time for a game before this starts up, but the viewer tournament is open to all. It's free to enter. It's there pinned in the chat if you want to hop in. Yeah, you can hop in, yeah. It's free to all. Yeah, it's a 10-second +1. It won the vote. It's a quicker one, but it's unrated if you're down to do it. But yeah, we have 4 players, so I'll get canceled right now. It starts in a minute. Here, join and leave at any point. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Thank you for joining in. The more players, the more fun, the more variety. Right now we have 4, so 5 is definitely better. Not playing the same 3 people, same 4 people instead of the same 3 people. Yeah, once you get to like 10, you don't have to play the same person every other game. Even that low of a number. But yeah, Carlson's in here. Coconut's here. Lud Dog here. We're going to play it one time, though. We'll play some more this one, I'm sure, with being 10+1. 10+1. It starts in 27 seconds here. Let's see how we do. Come on. 18 seconds. I'm feeling good. I played much better in the second maybe half of that tournament. So I'm feeling like we can do good in this bullet here. We'll see though. We'll see. But I guess I shouldn't think I'll be doing bad. More games. So it's 10 game requirement. If you have any at all, like you can definitely get that before this ends. I'm not gonna lie. Like you could definitely get it if you want to play. But yeah, I have to have some requirement because we had too many cheaters. We still get some, but it's been a little bit less. I had to when I changed that. Let's see here. Take here. 10 plus 1. Let's see. Is this normal? What this is bullet, so it counts for bullet games. So if you have 10 rapid, it won't count for this. See, they take. I think that's what you're asking. Let's go here. Take this. Take this. Here. Oh wait, this doesn't work. This doesn't work. I thought I was setting up a mate net. That is not a real mate net. Okay. And we get the win there. Nice. Let's go to this next one. Let's see. We're able to hold in there. Yo, Dora, appreciate the 200 Drew donation there on YouTube Flow State. For a second, I was like, oh yeah, I'm in Flow State because it doesn't tell me through Streamlabs. I have to see it on the screen. But yeah, thank you for the donation. I have to check on YouTube. Yeah, let's go here. Hopefully we can get a win in honor of that. Take. Okay. This castle. A4 take. They're locked in. They're locked in. We're +1 though. Let's go up here. Here. Take. That we just got a glitch or something. What? I feel like they just took it to check. Let's see. Here, 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 here. Wait, that might be stalemate. Yeah, say hold on, let me just go back. GG. So this next one. We start off 2 for 2. We're playing coconut here. We get the white pieces. Let's go up. And we get the win. The problem was we had this the angles controlled, so they had to go here, and then we go bishop there. We win the rook. That's why they were trying to figure out a way out of that. And we win that game. We start off 3 for 3 here. Nice, nice, nice. Can we go 4 for 4 is the question. Can we go 4 for 4? Let's see. We're waiting for a game. If you want to hop in, it's open to all. It's pinned in the chat on YouTube and Twitch. And then on TikTok, you got to join my club, PJ's Chess. Go to the notes section. There'll be a link for the tournament there for you. Alright, we're playing Cosmic here. And we get a win there. GG. So this next, we start off 4 for 4, taking down Cosmic. Let's see who we have next. Off to a good start here. Pongo Fly is also perfect. Let's see, 4 for 4 each. Oh, is this for an hour? Oh my god. I did not mean to make this an hour. Oh man. Wow. This is not what I meant to do. Well, we could stop halfway through. We don't have to make the full hour, and I'll probably just call it like at the half-hour mark. Because an hour of this is kind of crazy. Even for me, who likes bullet, that's a lot. That's a lot, honestly. Let's take this here. I looked over, couldn't believe my eyes. I did not mean to do that at all. It's the exhaustion. I'll put it on that. It's the exhaustion. Take this first. Take this. Actually, if you took there, you would have got checkmated. So be careful. GG. So this next one's sitting at 5 for 5. We're playing Pongo Fly. We go +1, go back. Okay. We go here, hitting this pawn in the center. Knight slides in, take. Check. Take here. Check. GG. We're starting off 6 for 6 here. All right, on a good little streak. We're playing Carlsen. Okay, let's go up. Bishop F4. I can't be mad at this. I can't be mad at this. Take, take. Okay, bishop up. If they push, we'll push. He'll capture, capture. C3. Okay, knight's going to slide. E4. Take, take. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Bishop here to C2. We're going to castle here. Rook E1. Queen E2. Knight's going to jump. No, rook slides over. Takes, takes. Okay, capture. Okay, we're just going to push this pawn down. And we get the win. We start off 7 for 7. See what happens in this next game. We're playing Coconut here. We get the white pieces again. We just got to keep up the pressure. That's what I'm noticing. Because, you know, it's the 10 plus 1. Even if they have 10 seconds, like, you just want to be up so they constantly are using more time, constantly thinking more. And it's like a cumulative effect. I'm not explaining that the best. But, like, you just want to keep pressing the clock, basically. At any point, any opportunity, press the clock. Press the clock. Take here. Take. Okay, and then rook slides here. Here's the sub there from Cameron Jones. Much appreciated. Let's see, let's take this. Okay, we get the win there. We're sitting at 8 for 8 here. We're playing Carlsen here. I'm trying to get another 4 points. We want to just grow the lead as much as we possibly can. Does pusher hit the knight? Okay, take here in the center. Knight back. Push. Up here, take. Okay, h6. Hit the bishop. It's important to press the clock constantly. Makes them feel uneasy. When I make them feel uneasy, make them blunder. Take. GG. Let's go to this next one. We're starting off 9 for 9 here. So, Jacob, right now, and appreciate the follow there from Torres. Right now, Jacob, we're hosting a viewer tournament. If you want to hop in, join my club, PJ's Chess. Go to the notes section, and there'll be a link for the tournament in the notes section of the club there. We're hosting a bullet arena right now. Let's see. Who do we have next? Who do we have next? We can watch a game in the meantime. But whoever joins up now will be on the big screen. If you want people to see you play and see how good you are at chess, join in the tournament right this moment, and you'll play against me. Now, let's see. Let's close these. Yeah, we have 6 players besides myself in the tournament right now. Shout out you all for joining in. Let's see. Let's watch this game. Yeah, if you hop in now, I will play against you. And I'll play whoever's done with their game first here. We see black is up a piece in this one. Black is up a piece. We're playing Lug Dog here. We get the black pieces. D5. What's going on, Sai? How you doing? Up, castle here. Okay, bishop B7. Knight up. C5. Take. Rook over. Okay, now we're +1. We get the win there. We're sitting at 37. We're on a 10 game, I believe. Can we get the black pieces here? Yeah. They got me. That was a great... And appreciate the donation there from Dura. So you take? Are they messed up? Let's go! Come on! Come on! What a comeback, man. What a comeback. Let's go. Let's go. Huge. Oh my god. That's a great win. GG's, GG's. We're able to come back. Let's see. Let's go to this next one here. This is actually charged now. We're sitting in second place still, though. Appreciate that, Aiden. And again, Dora for the gold coin donation. But Cosmic is in first. 12 for 13. 11 for 11, though. But we're behind. How do you do that? So the way you can join in, you can join the club PJ's Chess. Go to the notes section. There'll be a link for the tournament there. The most recent link. And it's on mobile. You go to more, and then under connect it's there. And on like a laptop or a PC, it's community, and then clubs, and then find a club. All right, playing Cosmic here. Okay. Yeah. All right, first loss there, and they're 9 points ahead now. Horrible, horrible. That was our only chance. That was our only chance, really. Man, I just was not ready for that pawn move, honestly. It was a good move to play in bullet, because I was not expecting it at all. And we keep the pen. Okay, we won that one. Alright, come on. Can we get this? We have to catch up to Cosmic. We have to win these, like, instantaneously. We're down 9 points. That was a horrible loss. We get the one. Let's go to this next one. Sitting at 46. Okay, who do we have in the next game? We're sitting at 46. We have 8 players besides myself. Don't be afraid to join in. It's open to all. Pinned in the chat. It's fun. It's unrated. It's some good instinct helping, I would say. Instinct helping is what you can get from this. But yeah, we're waiting for an opponent here. We're at 46 points right now. Who would like to join in? Open to all who watch. All right, let's see. Let's see. Waiting for a game. We can watch a game. Let's watch Cosmic here versus Coconut. Coconut is winning. Shout out. This is huge for me. Huge news for me. Whoever hops in out, I'll be playing against you as we're waiting for this game to end. But Black is going to win at any moment now. And here's the mate. They're trying any and everything to hold on. Okay. Now I'm playing Cosmic. Okay, we get the white pieces. Oh my god. I can't believe it, bro. Of course I fall for that tactic, man. Of course. Of course. Man, dude, I fell for the tactic. Fell for the tactic. Let's go here. It sucks when I see the tactic as soon as I let go. Like, why couldn't I have seen it that split second before? You know? That split second right before I dropped it. Why? Oh, but I realized it right after I dropped it. Like, it's not useful now, brain. We gotta work on that. Let's see this castle. If they take this here. Rook over. Bishop here. Take. Okay. Yeah. Like I said, we're in it at half an hour, so like another game or two, we want to call it. This is no bueno. It's not good. It's not good at all. So you take this here. We save it though. Let's go to this next one. We're 4 points behind Cosmic. Push. Take. Up here. Queen moves. Okay. Knight can jump here to d5. Queen slides in. I guess, why end it now? Take. If we have people willing to play, I'll keep. Bro, stop calling me that. I don't know you. Let's see. Take this. Let's see. Oh, no, I did the wrong move order. Yeah, I did do the wrong move order. No. No. I just have to go there. I just have to go there. That's all I have to do. And we would have been able to at least have an advantage in that one. But we missed it. We missed it. I was calculating for much too long. Let's see. Right now, we're in second. No, they're not apologize. Thank you for joining in the tournament. Much appreciated. I'm playing Copium here. Yeah, I'll probably have to call in a couple minutes, but when I'm in the tournament, I'll have to see tomorrow who won, because I do have a tournament tomorrow, and in my excitement, I forgot that I have a tournament tomorrow, so I should probably go to sleep. But this will be maybe a game or two more. So just take this here. Push. Okay, back. Here. Knight moves. Knight jumps. Take. It happens, man. It happens. I also had a few games I wish I could get back. But you got some wins in there. Don't look down on yourself. Let's see. And we get the win. Okay. That's only have the last one for me. I want to keep playing, but I do need to go to sleep. I really appreciate you guys tuning in. This is one of the longest streams I've had in a while, 6 hours. But thank you guys for keeping me entertained and energized and playing the game with me. So, it's not over. Right now, Cosmic is in the lead. I'll have to see tomorrow who wins, but I do have to go to sleep. Unfortunately, I have a tournament tomorrow. Wish me luck for that. But I hope you all have a great day. I'll be on, if not tomorrow early, I'll be on Wednesday for sure. I'll catch you guys later on TikTok first. Have a great one. Catch you later, Coconut. Coconut, appreciate the likes. Hope you all have a great day there on TikTok. And then YouTube and Twitch. Thank you guys for watching as well. Let's see, Twitch. It won't take much for me to raid someone else. We got raided twice today. Of course, we gotta pass it for it. Let's see. I don't see anyone I know, but let's find someone new. Let's do tarot chess. Alright. We've just raided tarot chess. Make sure to follow me and tarot. Alright, I'll catch you guys later on Twitch and YouTube as well. I'll be on Wednesday for sure, maybe Tuesday though. Have a great one. I'll catch you guys on YouTube.